Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Also, I seem to be gigantic. Let's fix that. I am gigantic, and things are not the way it's supposed to be. There we go. I think that's a little better. I think that's a little better. Also, I made a mistake before starting the stream today. I ate an hour before the stream, and hence my throat is going to be bothering me for the next 5 to 6 hours. So, when will you learn? When will you learn? But anyway, yeah, welcome Nuggets to another stream of Dyson Sphere Program. My name is Ruka. I'll be, I guess, your engineer, architect, a very bad one nonetheless for today. But yeah, let's just get into the game really quick, and I'll explain what we've done, how things are going, that kind of stuff. I did a few things off stream. Let's just start off with that first. I did a few things off stream because I'm not sure if anyone recalls, but let me just do a quick recap. So last time we got our interstellar logistics working. This is not one of them. This is a planetary logistics that is transporting some organic crystal from our organic crystal factories to our main research area on the other side of the planet. I'm not going to go there just yet because I got some explaining to do here. Thank you, very cool. And basically what's happening over here is I had to rearrange this area because there was some sort of thing happening with the system where one of my oil refineries, one of these oil refineries was backing up. Like, I think I was making some graphite in one of the oil refineries to feed into one of these plastic chemical plants, and it didn't work out too well. Apparently the rate of consumption the rate of production and consumption for graphite from said refineries, secondary refineries, into the plastic plants was not enough. It was too slow, and because of that, hydrogen started backing up into this entire area, and this is why I have a giant tank of hydrogen right now. So I had to figure that out. I had to take out the secondary oil refineries here, make things a little bit more direct, and I have a box here of graphite that is funneling graphite into the plastic chemical plants, and those plastics are now currently being made at a steadier pace, and they're going into the organic chemical plants, which is much better. I think right now we are making around, I could have done this. We're making around 40 organic crystals per minute. Now, each one of these organic crystal plants only makes 10 per minute. Where the other 20 is coming from is the nearby other organic chemical crystal plant over here, which looks a lot nicer. It's a lot more organized, and I was messing around here trying to up my yellow cube production, so that's what's going on here. And this has a more direct line of graphite coming from a graphite farm next door. And this same graphite farm is also supplying the graphite in the other organic chemical crystal plant. So yeah, that's what's happening. However, now that we have interstellar logistics, I did notice that we could make some things off this planet. So let me just go back to the research area really quick, because that's where our main stuff is happening. And I need to like arrange this a little bit better, just a tiny little bit better. So we got cubes being made at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. 5 cubes per who knows how many seconds. 7.5 per minute times 5. So that's roughly 35, a little bit more than 35. And I think we're doing like 3 of these titanium crystals at a time. I think we can do 4 and we'll be like even. If we do more than 4, then it's not even anymore. So I might do 1 more of these just really quick. Just so that's going. And let's see. What's going on over on this side? Oh, there's only like... Okay, so this is... What is this? This is the titanium alloy facility, which is gonna get filled up soon, but I don't imagine we're gonna need too much of that, so... What I do need to do is reroute some of these lanes. Hold up. We need to reroute some of this. The goal for today is pretty simple. We're just going to clean up the facilities a little bit, improve things, and maybe try to build some stuff along the way. Because I think we're coming up to one particular build. There we go. I think that's what it is. Gas giant exploration. Exploitation, actually. Gas giant exploitation, which is... What is this? So it is a facility that allows us to... A building that allows us to... I'm too big for this. Let me shrink myself. Still too big, but a little bit easier to read. Used to collect resources, and gas giants needs to consume the collected fuels to maintain energy required to work in orbit. So we can collect hydrogen from gas planets because, you know, that's what they're made out of, mainly hydrogen. And if we do that, we'll basically have an almost infinite amount of hydrogen. If that's the case, we can probably decommission our hydrogen plants to do something else. Or, you know, just not use them at all. Basically just not use them at all. I need to double check though, because I need to see what we're doing here. I do have some solar panels coming in. We're going to be replacing some of the wind power. We're going to be replacing some of the wind power with solar panels. We're also going to be doing something with this silicon. We need a whole lot of silicon, but good thing we found some silicon mines. Speaking of silicon, we can shut down our silicon making facilities on this planet because we're taking them from rocks, and it takes a lot of rocks to do that. So we can shut those down and maybe use them for something else. The processors, I don't think we any longer have to do that on this planet, so we can shut that down also and use those resources for something else. I did also notice one of my iron veins over here. One of my iron veins over here is about to run out. We only have like less than 500 iron ore. So once that's done, this is also going to get decommissioned. Good thing we do have another iron ore mine over here that's doing stuff, making things. So we don't have to worry too much about that. But I think what I need to do first is make another titanium crystal thingy. Oh, this is diamond. Do I have enough sulfuric acid for this? Where is my sulfuric acid? We're making 40 per minute and we're consuming 72 per minute. I don't think that's a good... Oh wait, this is... Oh, we don't need sulfuric acid here. Never mind. Why was I thinking sulfuric acid? We don't. We don't. I do need to get some more organic crystal out of this thing though. So we're gonna have to do a little bit more spaghetti somehow. Okay. Core is it needs fuel. Let me do that. I also think our current facilities, I think our current energy grid is connected with all the other energy grids. The local energy grids is like all connected, so we should be all sharing the same power. Yeah. We'll take a look what the gas giant exploitation orbital thingy is going to need, but first things first, I need to set up another one of these titanium crystal makers. Because we're gonna need that. I wonder how much graphene I have. I wonder how much graphene I have. Because I kind of want to upgrade them to like Mark II assembling units, but I don't know if we really need that kind of power right now. We may not. We actually may not need it. Okay, so this is going to... Gonna make titanium crystal, right? Yeah. So I need to connect. Really? You're not gonna let me do that? Okay, we're gonna have to snake around, I guess. How am I going to? No, it doesn't let me do it that way. Somewhere out there, an engineer is crying, and I will not care. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fix this again. I thought I could like use this side over here, the left side of this splitter to reroute things, but that's not happening today apparently. Okay, let me feed you some titanium while we're here. Because I think you need it right there. And then, oh, you are not connected. You are not connected. You must be connected. You too. Oh, you know what? Why are you flipped like that? Why are you flipped like that? Okay, let's spaghetti our way over here. Collides with another object. Is that not far enough? Apparently not. Okay, we'll go around. We'll go around. We will go around, and we will also... Oh, this one's already splitting up to 3. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Okay, yellow cubes, go into here. Probably should get rid of this tower really quick, because that's not going to be there. That was just for me. That's just for me. Is this good? Oh no, that's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. We're feeding into, not out from, into. Belt. Okay. Guess I'll manually feed one of these research things with some yellow. There we go. Okay, so is everything connected? Everyone connected? We good? Alright, that is okay, and now we need to funnel out some organic crystal, and we should be making some now. Great. Okay, this'll do. This will do, and this will probably make it even. Our production should be even with this. So I don't know how many towers this is gonna go up. I think our research towers are pretty high now. Okay, so that's cleaned up. We'll check back on this later. So it's gonna do its own research thing over here. And we are going currently at about 180 hashes, which is not very fast. But we're not also trying to speed run this game, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so I mentioned we're not doing silicon over here anymore. Good thing too, because these rocks are about empty, so I'm gonna decommission this. Mecha Core, level 3. I think I should queue some things up while that's going, because I feel like I'm gonna be learning some things. Drone flight, what is this? Mecha Sail. I need some upgrades to myself first. I saw these solar sail and ray transmission things. I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and learn the solar sail stuff, but we're not making any solar sails. I looked at the cost on what to make, and I looked at the cost of solar sails, and it's way too expensive. Way too expensive to make solar sails, way too expensive to maintain them because they have a life apparently. And it's not, it's too short. It's too short of a lifetime to keep up production for now, so I'm not going to. Hey Workshop, welcome. How's it going? Okay, so let me get some. Oh, vein utilization. That's already. Well, we're gonna be replacing our wind power with solar panels on this planet, and we're gonna do it in a certain way. But this stream is basically not really making anything new. We're just reorganizing some stuff. Maybe we'll be making one new thing, but we're gonna be making it by hand. Which, by the way, I should do that right now because there's this thing for the gas orbital called accumulators. Accumulators take a while to fill up, and we need like 20 full accumulators for this one, according to this. So I need to make some accumulators. What do I need for accumulators? And do I have enough? I do not have enough. Okay, so I'll shut that down later because while the accumulators fill up, we could be doing other stuff. We could be doing other stuff. Okay, so what we need here for the accumulator, I need to make silicon crystal. So silicon crystal, we need a smelting facility. I don't really want to make this into a clip, so I'm not going to. We'll just make one smelter. One smelter and one box. We just need a box. We have a box. We don't have a smelter though. Now we do. Okay, so this is gonna be making our silicon crystals. Here is our box for silicon crystals, because we're probably going to need a lot more of this for the future. Alright, feed that into there. And we have output here. Feed this into here. We are making silicon crystal. And we are outputting silicon. And we need power here. I need to make some stuff. Eating ham and reading Earth turned isekai fantasy. Okay. Alright. Let's see, I think that's okay here. Should be okay there. Alright, so we're making silicon crystal. We're going to be needing this for our accumulators. And I need some magnets and turbines. I think we have a magnet farm somewhere. If we don't, we'll make a magnet farm. I know we have some turbines made. Ah, here we are. Here's some turbines. I don't know how many turbines I need, so I'm gonna take like 200. That should be plenty. We need some magnets though. I should probably have a magnet farm somewhere. If I don't, I'm gonna have to make one temporarily. Oh, here we go. There's some magnets being made here, but there are not any magnets being put into this thing, so I see. These are making the mag coils. But we're using mag coils pretty quickly, so okay. I need to get some energy for myself here first. I also need to make what do I need to make? I need to make a smelter. We need to one smelter. And I guess a splitter. Yeah, we already have a splitter. Okay. We have a splitter. We're going to do the splitter right here somewhere. Yeah, right here somewhere. So you go here, feed into this splitter, feed into this smelter, you go into this smelter. Alright, and then we're gonna split that into 3. We have 128k iron here, which is hopefully gonna last a little bit longer. We'll see. We already ran out of iron in another place, so it's like, okay, we're probably gonna be shutting things down quickly. Okay, now we're making twice the amount of magnets here, so eventually this should fill up. It should fill up eventually, or not. Huh. What if I don't? What if I have this one fill up and this one feed into the other thing? Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll just feed it. We'll just feed it. Okay. Alright, so we have a box of magnets. We're gonna need a lot of those, so this is being made right now. I think I need to dump some iron ore here, because I'm not gonna need it for myself. Just yet. Okay, so we get some magnets. How many magnets are we gonna need for this? So we have some electromagnetic turbines, we got some magnets, so we have some graphite. And we need how many of these for the accumulators? We need 20 for the accumulators and another 50, so that's 70 total. 70 times 3 equals 210. 210. $210 magnets for my purposes, which is not being made fast enough. That's okay. That can keep going, and then I just figure out what else I need to do here. For preparation. Okay, so we got silicon crystal being made. We need a lot of steel. I think there's some steel storage here. Yep, there's some steel storage. I'm gonna grab like 2 stacks. I don't know if I'm gonna need that many, but I may as well. I need it for something else. Okay, and we need to make another interstellar logistics station, and I have a planetary logistics station. So I should. Oh, okay. So I need to grab the titanium alloy from the box, and then we can change this over to interstellar, and then we can change this and then we can change that into an orbital. You know, I think I'm gonna make 2 interstellar unit thingies here. Is 2 too many? 2 is probably too many for now, right? Nah, it's not too many. Inventory capacity increased. Nice, we have a few more rows. I probably should queue some stuff up just in case. I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Okay, maybe not those yet. Anything else I can learn that might be useful? Mecha speed. Not that useful, actually. 1 line vertical inventory capacity, columns. What does this mean? Sure. Inventory capacity? Sure. We get more drones. And oh, I've been looking at videos of blueprints. I've been looking at videos on how to use blueprints because the previous blueprint endeavors on this channel has not been going well. And apparently there's some quirks to it that I didn't realize. There's definitely some quirks to it I didn't realize, and hopefully I can work those out if I make blueprints today. But basically, when we make blueprints, when we make blueprints, the world is divided by these things called tropic lines, which are these yellow lines over here that you see on this grid. And if it passes a tropic line, then it kind of screws up the placement of your facilities and such. So we need to basically we need to what do you call this? Make our facilities in a way that you can easily copy and paste it along these tropic lines, which I did not realize. And at the same time, I'm like, okay, that's a lot of work because your resources are not going to be always on the same tropic line. So it's like, what do you do at that point? It seems a huge hassle, but once you got blueprints for one thing, I guess you can make blueprints for anything. I will come back to here. I'm just going to pick up some titanium really quick. Yeah, we definitely need to replace all these wind turbines with some proper things. Some proper... what do you call this? We need to replace them with solar power because they take a lot less space. And we can, when we're basically going to like wrap them around the world. We're gonna wrap the solar panels around the world so that there's always a source of solar energy coming from somewhere. That's why I have solar panels coming in from the other planet, where we have the titanium being made. So, is there anything I can make ahead of time while we're doing this? I will go ahead, I guess, and make 20 thrusters. So we got 20 thrusters being made. Can I make accumulators yet? Not yet. Let me see. Where is our silicon farm? Oh, our crystal silicon is being made over here where the titanium stuff is. I wonder how fast that's going. I don't think it's going very fast. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. I will take the 200 that has been made already. And we will make... Can we make the accumulators yet? Yes, but I need some magnets first. Hello, welcome. Where am I from? I am from somewhere. I'm from North America. I stream from North America. I hope that's an answer enough. But yes, welcome, welcome. Where are you from? Since you asked questions. All right, so let's go ahead and... Okay, I should have enough materials to make this. I think eventually what I need to do is make a factory for the super magnetic rings, but for now, because I don't think we're going to need them too often. Well, maybe we will, because we're going to eventually make accumulators en masse, because we need those for orbitals and such like that. Also, these ray receivers, when the Dyson Sphere finally goes up. So maybe I do need to make a factory for these eventually, but for now I'm just going to hand make them. So we're gonna hand make some accumulators. We just need 20 for now to get started. And what else do I need? Do I have enough for this thing? I do not. 50 times 3. I need 150. Okay, so I'm a little short. I'm a tiny bit short. Okay. Well, I already traveled to another planet, so if you're asking, can we travel to a different planet? Yes, we can. I've already done it. I've already done it in a previous stream, so. Okay, so I think I need more turbines. I need more turbines for this. And did I make thrusters? Oh yeah, I think I had. Do I have thrusters made? I do have thrusters made. So we have thrusters made, accumulators are being made, and I need to get more turbines. Where are my turbines? Where is it? Oh, it's not in this area. I think it's over here. No, that's a silicon farm that's being shut down. That's a silicon farm that's being shut down. Okay, I got more turbines here. And I should have enough now to make this. Yeah, okay, so we will go ahead and make our 50 super magnetic turbines. Because we're gonna need that much for the orbital. So the only thing left is the accumulator, and we have 20 accumulators we need to lay down around here. So we need to lay these down and have them charge up. Yeah, so we're just gonna lay them down like this. I think every time we want to make these orbital things, I have to basically make a farm of this. Thank you very much. Thank you, Devanza. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh crap, I don't have enough here. Okay, this is probably a really bad way to do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a blueprint out of this, and hopefully I can transfer it to other places so I don't have to lay down the same 20 accumulators every time. But it's only gonna be good for the middle part of the map, the middle tropic lines apparently. So this is mid-tropics accumulator. Accumulator. Thumbnail text mid-tropics accumulator, because I don't know how the heck this is supposed to go. Buildings. It's not a building. Is it an item? No. Upgrades. Signals. That's not a signal. Where is it under? It is recipes. No. Technologies. No. Really? We even have icons for other stuff here. Where is it? Where is the accumulator icon? Power. Artificial star. Okay, I guess we can make an artificial star at some point. Nope. Where is it? Where's the accumulator on this list? I do not see it. Maybe I just have to use another symbol for a battery. Let's do this for now. Let's do that for now until I can figure out where the heck this thing is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Accumulator. Duh. Okay, so whenever I want to lay down accumulators and I have enough of them, I can do that like that. And while we're building stuff, this is all going to charge, because this can only charge when we have an excess power in our grid. And right now, according to our Tesla towers, we are charging these accumulators, which is nice. And let me double check my production here. I think I made everything I need to make for one orbital except for the 20 accumulators. And while that's filling up, I'm gonna go ahead and clean up the rest of my stuff over here. So I think I was saying I was gonna shut down this the silicon making plant. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Shut all this down because we no longer need it. This was only to get us started with silicon, and since we don't need it anymore, holy crap, I have a lot of material here that is gonna get recycled for other uses. So I don't have to make tracks for the longest time. I also do not have to make smelters for a while, maybe. And this miner is also gonna go bye-bye. That miner's gonna go bye-bye because we don't need it. What is this? Is that a... That's a conveyor belt. Okay, so now that this is happening, we do have a box here of... What do you call it? So we do have a box of processors that's no longer being made on this planet. No longer being made on this planet, and that's okay, because we will use that elsewhere. We will use that elsewhere. Oh, we'll get that from elsewhere. Okay, so these are chips. That's okay. We'll have them on there. Copper. Do I need... Do I need this copper here? We'll just keep it there. We'll keep it until we have no more use for it, I guess. Chips are also here. Maybe I don't refill this thing, question mark. Because I don't know if we need that many. So we're gonna take all that off. I hope that didn't kill the drones that may or may not have been on there. So now we have a processor thingy over here that is not getting filled, but we do have this interstellar thing, this interstellar logistics station that has our processors. I could like feasibly just put some, what do you call it? Put a line of conveyor belts into here, but do I want to? I feel like I don't want to. That's too many conveyor belts. If I do that, the conveyor belt usage is gonna be ridiculous. Like, oh, all the way over here. Ah, jeez. Also, apparently, yeah. Also, apparently, it's gonna be weird. Oh well. You know, let's do it. We need some weird spaghetti going on, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the weird spaghetti, even though some people may not be. I think I just used up all the belts that I reclaimed from that one mining spot. But any of the new processors that we get from the other planet are gonna go into that box. Or should I actually put them in that box? That's a good question. Do they need to go to that box? Probably yes, because that is going elsewhere. That is being needed elsewhere. Question is, where are you flying to? Provide and collect. Where are you going? I forget where the... I forget where these are being made or what I'm making them for. Chips. Processor chips are going for... Okay, I'm just storing them to be used in other things. Okay, so we're not actually using them to be made in... We're not... Oh crap, no. Stop. Stop, you're not supposed to... You're not supposed to, funnel the... Crap, you're not supposed to funnel the titanium into there. No. Titanium back in here. Okay, titanium back in there. I think what I'll do is just use this logistics station as the storage for the processors. That might be better. But I do need something where I can resupply from easily. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We'll see. Anyway, we got some circuit boards here, and I guess our accumulators are full now? Question mark. I'm gonna have to check it out. Okay, so processors all going in here, which is fine because I just need them in one place. And how are accumulators going? Our accumulators are not quite full. Not quite full, but I'm gonna go ahead and make 20 more. But I think I need more magnets first before I do that. Okay, where are my magnets? This is why I started a magnet box, so that I can start making other things. And I probably do have to make this into a factory at some point. Okay, so that's not all I need. I need also crystals. Titanium crystals. Not titanium crystals, silicon crystals. And I need to charge up because I'm running low on batteries. Running low. Okay, good. We can make 20 more. So we'll do that. That's going to be for the next one, whenever that's going to be. We're just waiting for the accumulators to fill up. And then figure out where to go from there. But first things first, I need some energy for this mech because I'm running low. And I feel like I have to like optimize another spot first before we go to the next place. Yellow crystals. How are our yellow cubes going right now? Yellow cubes are being made at 45 per second. Great. Organic crystal consumption is at 45. 40 is at 45. We're only making 40. That's not as great. That's not as great. But what is pretty nice to see is that this tower, our yellow cube research tower, is almost fully lit. It's almost fully lit, which is nice. Maybe what's gonna happen with our plants, because we're probably gonna be getting some extra hydrogen from the gas planets, is we'll shut down the hydrogen making portion of our red what do you call this, red cube making facility over here, and convert that into more organic crystal, because we need more organic crystal. I think that's what I'll do. Because our yellow cube production is pretty darn slow. It's like at 7.5 per minute, and red cube production is like at, was it 10? Let me double check. It's also slow. But not as slow as the other thing. It is at, well, it doesn't show because it's not making stuff. 10, yeah, 10. Okay, need more batteries here, but speaking of batteries, our accumulators over here are full now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this entire thing down. So whenever the accumulators are full, we get basically full batteries are in our inventory that we can use in anything. So that's nice. So what I'm going to do with that, we have our orbital here that we're going to create. We have a interstellar logistics station. Oh no, we haven't made that yet. We have interplanetary, but we don't have interstellar. Okay, let's make interplanetary first, and then that's going to go into interstellar right afterwards. Yeah, true. Okay, and then I need to make another set of 20 accumulators, which I already did. So now that I have a blueprint for the accumulators, I'm just going to lay this down. I'm just going to lay this down, and we'll have another set of 20 accumulators ready for whenever we need them. I could make more accumulators, but I think just one orbital for now is good. Maybe two. Maybe two. Because we're not really going at a clip. We don't need to go super fast in our production. What I probably do need is another interstellar logistics station just to handle the hydrogen that we are going to be getting. Because we're going to be getting a lot of hydrogen. Okay, so I need... How do I grab stuff from here? How do I grab stuff from here? Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. Crap. I really do just need to, like... I just need like a box or something. Okay, that's too slow. Okay, maybe I just get like one stack of how do I just grab just enough from here? Well, that's one way. I can just keep split stacking. Okay. So we good here, and we are going to... What was I gonna make again? Oh yeah, I was gonna make interstellar logistics station for hydrogen purposes, and we need more. I have particle containers. What do you mean I don't have particle containers? Game, what are you talking about? Oh, I need more particle containers. That's what you're talking about. Okay, now let's go ahead and make the orbital. That's going. I need to get some more particle containers. I have a box here. Right here. Which I could probably start production on it again. Yeah, let's start production on this again. Because we'll probably need more as time goes on. And I'm gonna go ahead and make another interstellar logistics station that we're going to use for hydrogen storage, because I want to separate this by storage types eventually. I mean, we can only like have 5 different item types in one place anyway, so okay. Logistic vessels, we definitely need more of these. And what do I need more of? I need more tungsten alloy. More tungsten alloy, there we go. Let's say 5, I need 5 at least. What am I missing? I think I'm missing some thrusters, some engines. Some EM engines. We have enough EM engines now, good. Okay. How is my replicator going? It's going very slow because the orbital takes time to make. Oh no, we have the orbital, never mind. We have an orbital. Okay, let's get this set up really quick while we're at it. Actually, no, let's wait until... Okay, interstellar logistics station. That is gonna go... I want to put it here. I want to put it around here, because this is where it's needed. This is the main area it's gonna be needed. So interstellar logistics station right here. And this is gonna shut down our power grid like crazy. Well, it's not gonna shut it down, but it requires a lot of energy to charge up initially. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so we need some hydrogen requests. Remote demand. So we're gonna demand some hydrogen. And as soon as the logistics vessels are done, we're gonna put some logistics vessels here. All right, here's 5 logistics vessels. This is gonna charge up, and I think we're good to fly off into the sky, into space right now. So I'm just gonna make a... I know it's this giant ball right next to us, but just in case I miss it. Just in case I miss it, I'm going to have a little waypoint so that we can get there. There we go. We just want to get here. ETA 12 seconds. I can go faster, but there's no need to. We're not in a hurry right now. We're not in a hurry. Here is our not mother planet, but the main planet that our planet is currently orbiting around. Land! Please land! How do I land on this thing? I just need to land. Oh crap. Sail mode ends. Okay, I'm on here. I'm on here. We need to mine. Nope, that's not a mining thing. What is it? Ah, it's this thing. What is it? Transportation. Orbital collector. Orbital collector can only be built at the equator. Which way is the equator? I think the equator is this way. We'll just slowly get there because I don't know where it is. Ooh, the sun is coming up. The sun. We can't put this on the sun because it's gonna melt. The sun is gonna be for other things. It's gonna be for its own energy. Once we finally get Dyson spheres up, we can do that. I can make like solar sails, which is like Dyson sphere level 1, but they don't last long, so I'm not gonna make them. Where is the equator? I'm going far away from the equator. Where is the equator? I'm losing energy here. I think I'm gonna have to burn some carbon while I'm here. Burn some graphite, because otherwise I'm gonna go bye-bye. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Okay, where is it? Where's the equator? It's like I should have passed the equator a long time ago. Oh, there it is. There's the equator. Right here.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
Okay. I think what that means is whatever hydrogen it collects, it's going to use that as energy for itself. Which, you know, understandable. This thing is going to be out here by its lonesome, and it needs to somehow power itself. So that's okay. On the other hand, look at our collection rate over here. 280 hydrogen per minute is being mined, and it looks like also we're mining some deuterium at 11 per minute. I don't think we've had to use deuterium yet, but maybe eventually we will. But it looks like there's gonna be our main source of hydrogen. I'm gonna have to double check what our hydrogen usage is on the main planet, because I can promise you, if this thing can supply us more hydrogen than we can produce on our planet, I'm gonna shut down all hydrogen production, all oil refineries on our planet that is only used for hydrogen production, and convert them into something else, like maybe organic crystal, because we need a whole lot of organic crystal. Where is our planet? Okay, let's get off this thing first and then find our planet. Oh, it's probably on the other side. It is probably on the other side. Let's close this, close that. And I don't think the hydrogen on a gas giant's gonna run out anytime soon, so it's essentially infinite. So if we need to like burn, if we need to burn the fuel, if we need to burn hydrogen as fuel on our planet for energy, it's essentially renewable. It's essentially renewable. I'm not gonna say it's clean energy, but it's essentially renewable. Where is our darn home planet? Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm going the opposite direction. Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! Okay, I just need escape velocity, please. A little escape velocity. Okay. Nice. Where are my places? Okay. I need to recharge, please. I need a charging station. Here's a charging station. This is organic crystal plant number 2. Great. Let's see. What am I looking for? I am looking for hydrogen production on this planet is 275, consumption is 390 something. So meaning we can't use the hydrogen that's being made from the gas plant yet by itself. But if we make another one, we should be able to do that. Or maybe we can do it right now, because even if we're not making hydrogen for red cube production like straight away, we're still making hydrogen from just the first part of oil processing. We're still making hydrogen from the first part of oil processing, and we can use that as energy for everything else. What I need to check on though is, okay, so this tower is still charging, and that's probably why our hydrogen consumption is going crazy. But I think what I can do is shut down the hydrogen making portion of this place right now. Our oil production is... our oil extraction is not doing too well. 1.34 crude oil per second, so it's like 96.9 per minute. After how many hours of mining? After about, I can't read it. It's like the text is blending together? I think 12 hours, 11 hours? Something like that. Something like that. So this is still charging, and that's why it's going crazy. We already have 1,000 hydrogen in here, which is a lot. A lot. Okay, so what I think I need to do is we'll go ahead and shut this down. We'll shut the secondary oil refineries down. We don't need that anymore. This is... yeah, okay, that's gonna be full. Guess I'll go ahead and feed some hydrogen here. Just because I can. There we go. And since we're getting hydrogen from over here, we do have this tank of hydrogen that's being used to... we have this tank of hydrogen that's being used to power this stuff, and also for production over here. I think what I'm gonna do is also close down this second set of hydrogen power plants. We're gonna convert this into like organic crystal or something, because we're gonna get a lot of hydrogen already from the gas giant, I feel like. Let me see. Let me just double check. Let me just double check that, because it may not actually be the case. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I do know I probably need to at least make a second set of what do you call this? Orbitals. And we'll probably do that anyway. Oh, I need some steel. Crap. That's a lot of hydrogen. Oh, that's too much hydrogen. Okay, so we're gonna not exactly close this down, but I guess we'll still need a relief valve for now. What I need to do is reclaim some of these belts. I think most of the restructuring here is going to be for the hydrogen plants, because we're not gonna need that for a while. We're no longer gonna need that, I feel like. So these are oil. We have some oil that is not being transferred. I should do that at least. Actually, no, we need the refined oil for something else. So we shouldn't do that. Let's see. Okay, so we have this. And we have this tank. I'm gonna let the tank empty out first before I start rerouting from here. Oh, it looks like we're also collecting deuterium, so let's gather some deuterium from that, because I don't know what it's going to be used for, but it's going to be used for something, so let's do that. Okay, so this place is going to be shut down temporarily, if not permanently. What is being funneled into here? That is refined oil, which is going straight into here, which is probably not what we need for the thing that we're going to be doing next. I need to double check how the organic crystal farm is. I also need to put the schematic up so you can see that. So here's our organic crystal farm. I'm going to shrink that so it doesn't take up the entire screen, but it's going to be hanging here at the bottom. It looks like I need some water and some more chemical plants at the very least. So I need to make some chemical plants. Do I have chemical plants? I have 2. How many do I need? I think I need 4. I have 2. I need 4. So let's make 2 more. Just barely have enough for that. And this spaghetti is quite indeed something. It is something. Maybe I'll go ahead and put the belt here and have it go towards this tank of hydrogen that we got. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Our hydrogen production and consumption still crazy, but that's okay. Because we're getting some extra hydrogen from a different planet now. Not planet. Yeah, technically planet, to be honest. It's from a different planet. Okay, hydrogen plant number 2. Okay, this hydrogen doesn't really need to be here. We don't need this hydrogen here. So we can shut this down. I'm shutting down a lot of hydrogen. Because we don't need it. Woo, that's a lot of hydrogen. Where is the other plant? Okay, the other plant's over here. I think the hydrogen that's being currently made is not exactly being used as fuel, but we can start using it as fuel. Yeah, dump as much hydrogen there as possible for fuel. Okay. I think this was also going to be changed into a chemical plant, because that's what's gonna it's gonna be its main purpose eventually. So what I think I need to do is, I think I'll keep this for now. Whatever the heck is going on here, I'll keep that for now. But I also need to shut down some of these belts. Yeah, shut some of these belts down. There we go. Okay, so and we have some refined oil that needs to go here. Alright, this hydrogen tank is eventually going to reduce. It's gonna go down eventually. Okay, and I need to flip these belts, because they no longer have to fill this first one. They can start filling this this last one over here. Speaking of which, yeah, I think that's okay. We are going to have you ram. Nope, cannot ram just yet. Okay, I guess you go in there. Slowly fill up, and we're going to use it as fuel for now until I can convert this place into what I actually need it for. Okay. So this is going to be like a power plant for now. Extracting and burning stuff. Let's see. So we have some stone here. I think I'm gonna need a lot of foundation for some reason. So let's make some foundation. I've been avoiding foundation stuff for the longest time, but I think I need to get back into it. I also need to get some steel. We need some steel. Where's my steel? Where is my steel? Oh, the steel is over here. Why is the steel so far away? Why is the steel so far away, actually? Okay, I have like 2 lines of steel, but for some reason it's not enough. Maybe I just need one to... Maybe I just need one for myself. Where's the steel going to? I guess that's the question. Where's the steel going to? Steel is going to here, and this steel is backed up. Okay, we'll get our steel supply from here then, at least for now. Okay, what I need to make. Do we have any planetary logistics? No. I need to go ahead and make planetary logistics. And I think I can skip all the way to interstellar. We'll make one of that. And I need more turbines. We have accumulators. I need turbines. Do I have turbines? We have turbines over here. It is not a we have turbines at home kind of situation, but it may look like that, but is not. Let's go ahead and make 50 of these. And then we need some more for thrusters. Do I have enough for thrusters? How many do I need for thrusters? 20, 100. I don't have enough for 100. Okay, here we go. 100 thrusters. Oh, I don't have enough, I don't have enough titanium. Easy. Easy. Just grab a stack over here. And... okay, 100 thrusters, 100... no, turbines, 100 turbines, 100... yeah, I can make 20. Easily 20. Space Amazon is running. Yeah, we have some interstellar logistics. We also have a gas mining operation. Can you believe it? We have a gas mining operation now. I'm gonna show it to you because I need to set up another mine up there. But it's neat. It's very neat. I am quite what do you call this? Excited about it. Because now I don't have to make hydrogen on this planet. I can mine it from a different planet, which is amazing. No more making hydrogen on this planet, so I'm shutting down the hydrogen plants and converting them into organic crystal plants because we need those for research. So we're converting a bunch of stuff. We're shutting down a whole lot of stuff. The schematics are a little small here, but I had to fix the organic crystal plant from last time. And basically what's gonna happen is... oh, this is the plan for the accumulator. I have schematics for accumulators down here, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because I don't think we need like too many accumulators right now. We just need enough to get started. Schematic for today really does not have much of... doesn't really have anything new on it, just some stuff trimmed down because we're making some things off the planet, like processors are now made off planet. So that's one thing. So we're no longer making processors on this planet, so I shut that production down to be used for something else. Hydrogen is not going to be made on this planet anymore. Any hydrogen we make on this planet is going to be used for fuel. Purely for fuel. The hydrogen that we mine from our gassy parent is gonna be our main source of hydrogen from now on. Okay, so where's my batteries? Actually, where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the red place. What was I doing here? Oh, I got magnets. That's what I got. That's what I did. I got magnets for the accumulators. I got magnets for the accumulators. I think I need some more steel. Steel and... what am I doing with silicon? Okay, so I need steel. So I'm gonna grab another stack of steel. I'm also gonna so I have also some high purity silicon being made here. Yeah, we have some silicon crystals being made here because we need that for accumulators. A lot of the optimizing has been happening off stream. The only optimization I did off stream is there was an issue with our organic chemical plant. That's the only optimization I did. We got the organic crystal plant up last stream, which was the goal. But it took me a while to figure out like why this whole thing was clogging up. I was trying to figure out why this whole thing was clogging up. Apparently I did it wrong. I had an extra oil refinery here that was making hydrogen and graphite. And the graphite I was trying to put into this plastic chemical plant. Well, that was wrong because it wasn't making enough graphite quickly. I need water. It wasn't making enough graphite quickly, so it backed up the hydrogen that was being made from these first set of oil refineries. It took me, what, hours to figure that out for some reason. I don't know why. So I trimmed out the secondary oil refineries here, and I had to have a box of graphite that's being funneled into the plastic plants directly. That's the only optimization I did. That's really the only optimization I did. The other stuff we're doing on stream right now because it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I just wanted to figure out why my crystal plant wasn't working like I thought it would. So I cleaned that up, and everything else is I shut down some plants here earlier in the stream. Like I had a silicon making facility around this area. It's gone now. It's gone now because we're mining silicon off another planet. I set that up last stream. So we have silicon from another planet that's going to be used in various stuff. I also have some solar panels coming in from a different planet. We're going to be replacing the wind turbines with this. Because holy crap, the wind turbines take way too much space and solar panels do not take as much. Processors are also being made on a different planet, which also was set up last time. So no, just the only thing I did was the organic crystal farm. And we have a battery farm here now that we're going to be using as part of as a recipe. So taking these all off because we need these. And I think I have enough for another set of 20 to make. Yes, I do. So I have another set of 20 accumulators, batteries that we can charge. And while that's also happening, I need more magnets. No, I have magnets. Oh, I need turbines. I need turbines. The turbines are over here. It's next door. It's next door, but I'm also making some particle containers here that is eating up my turbines. Hopefully that'll level off eventually, but for now, it should be okay. Okay, so I need to make... What was I gonna make? More accumulators. But why can I only make... Oh no, I'm making accumulators. We're making accumulators, and what else was I gonna make? Well, I got some turbines. Oh, it's this. The orbital. That's what those turbines were for. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be made. And let's lay down some accumulators. So I figured the issue with the blueprints. Apparently, it's got something to do with these tropic lines that's on this planet. If you see these yellow lines on this grid, those are called tropic lines, and you can only use the blueprints that you made on the same tropic line. So if I make something over here in the midsection of the planet, I should be able to use it anywhere on this midsection of the planet. However, I can't use it over here in the upper sections or the lower sections. I had to look up a video for that one because I did not understand why I could not use my stuff even though it looks like there's room. But apparently, the warping of the world, the way the world makes a ball, basically, we have to take that into account. So I have to be a little smarter about that. A little smarter. All right. Okay, so we have our second orbital. Let's go ahead and find our gas planet parent. It's right here. Just need an arrow just to make sure I'm going the right direction. And which way do I take off? Ah, this way. We need to lay down another orbital here. Where is... I hope I am around the equator. Would some platforms fix that? I don't think so. The platforms, the foundations don't really fix it. If for the only reason that it's really dependent on the warping of the Earth, or the planet, basically. Okay. So these orbitals are kind of finicky. They can only be built around the equator of the gas giant. But once they're built, we don't ever have to touch these ever again. All these things we'll be doing is collecting hydrogen and deuterium. And we basically just need our planets to say, hey, I need some hydrogen or deuterium over here. Can you send some? And these things will say, yes, we will. And these things basically make their own power supply. And the nice thing is, we have almost endless hydrogen and deuterium on this planet of ours. We're getting like 280 hydrogen per minute, which is way more than we can make. And we have 2 of these now. The deuterium, I don't know what we use that for just yet. But we have... We're getting 11 per minute from 1. And since we have 2, that's 22 per minute. Eventually we'll use it for something. I'm not exactly sure what. It's going to be there eventually. But I set up what I need to set up. And unless I was like trying to really maximize the amount of deuterium I'm making, we don't really need to make more orbitals than that for now. When I need more deuteriums, and that's when I'll make more of the orbitals. But I think we're okay for now. We are okay for now. So I am gonna land, and we're gonna clean up our oil refineries to be converted into... What am I converting them into? I'm converting them into organic crystal farms because we need a lot of that. We need a lot of that for our yellow cubes. Which I feel like we have a lot already, but I want to make more. I want to make more. Also, I probably should get some more graphite here, because I'm not making nearly enough red cubes. But we do have this long line of red cubes though. So I think what I need to do is I need to make a box of red cubes just in case this gets full, which, well, like we get a backup here like we're doing right now. It's like it's getting backed up. So I'm just gonna have a relief valve of red cubes that we're going to use. Yeah. So that's gonna go in here, and if it backs up, then this starts filling up little by little, which is nice. And so we'll have a cube of reserves. We'll have a thing of reserves just so it keeps moving. I should have done that a long time ago actually, but I didn't. I'll do the same with the yellow cubes. So now what I need to do is convert this this area into a organic chemical plant, and I'll be doing that to 2 sites, I think. But right now we're getting a whole bunch of hydrogen, and we can't use it. We can't use enough of it. We cannot use enough of it, and we're also burning quite a few of them for fuel. So, fuel problems fairly non-existent as far as I could tell. Yeah, pretty non-existent. Energy demand is pretty good. Let me just double check my schematic here and how this is supposed to work. So 2 chemical plants. That is not it. Chemical plant number here. So for the chemical plant, I need some graphite and oil. Here's the oil. Oh, I probably should have a box. I should get another graphite mine. Oh, there's coal here. Easy. Easy. We can do this. We'll just have a box for storage because I feel like I need to reroute some of that graphite into these towers here eventually. How much are we gonna make though? Also, I need to just check the blueprint area so I can just stamp it down. Can I copy and paste this? Can I copy and paste this? Is that gonna work? Let's get rid of all the towers, all the belts for now. Well, I guess we need the belts. We need these belts. Use now, which is probably in a bad spot, but I'm lazy, so let's go ahead and try to use them. Can it work? Does it work here? Oh, it does work here. Okay. Well, that's easy. What is this box? What's this box for? It's fairly organized, but I just need to organize it a little bit more. I mean, all things considered, it's still pretty spaghetti-like. It's still pretty spaghetti-like. Not ideal by any means, but it's still better than, you know, it's still better than it could be. It could be better. It could be better. It always could be better. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, you're missing that for the sorters. Okay, I mean we're gonna upgrade the sorters anyway. I mean I can tell you right now, I cannot hold a master class of Dyson Sphere building. That's just not gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But at the very least, I can get things started, and that's really all I care about, to get things started. Alright, I guess we'll just funnel all of this into the box, because the box is going to distribute that with drones. I collected some drones from a lot of places, and they're all gonna go here, basically. Okay. And where's my drone? Embrace my inner Italian. I think even Italians would disown me. I just have that feeling that the Italians will disown me for doing such a thing. Okay, we will probably need 5. Let's just do 5. I feel like we don't need more than 5. So they are gonna go. Actually, do I need drones? No, I don't need drones. I can just use belts to go over here. It's just next door. What am I doing? We don't need drones for this one. It's too close. It's too close. It's too close. Where is the chemical plant supposed to go? Chemical plant goes here. Oh, actually not too close, because those hydrogen, we're not going to be using those hydrogen anymore. The hydrogen is going to be purely fuel at this point. Okay, so this is going to be plastic. Yeah, it's going to be plastic. This is plastic, this is plastic. Hydrogen, we have a hydrogen. Where's our hydrogen tank? Oh, hydrogen tank is over here. The Italians would disown you as well. I feel like the Italians would disown a lot of people. Just a gut feeling. Just a gut feeling. We do have a tank over here that's redirecting. Well, that's like being used as storage, but I don't think we even need this, to be honest. I think we even need that, but I do need to find a place for all this hydrogen that's being made, and maybe the only way I can do that is to use them as energy. I do have some power plants here, so how many can this support? That's the question. And how do I do this? Okay, let's just put two side by side for now, and we're gonna put a tank around this area. We're gonna have a couple of splitters because we always use splitters for this kind of thing. What is being funneled into here, and why is this stopped? Actually, why is this stopped? Oh, the reason why it's stopped is it's not doing any. It can't process. It's backed up. Good. Good. The only time I want it to be backed up, actually. Is that too close? That's probably too close. Okay, so this is gonna go here. Let me see if that works, because I don't know if it will. Okay, so that's gonna go in. And this is gonna go around and into the tank. Okay, that's one. We can do that. That's one. Let's go ahead and connect these. And this is gonna go into the power plants as hydrogen fuel. There we go. So we have more power now. We have more power generation. That's always a good thing. And we need a way to like use this excess hydrogen anyway, so that's what it's for. We'll probably have another one on this side. Actually, do I even need... Is two too many? Two might be too many. Anyway, we'll go ahead and feed the refined fuel here. And where's my graphite? Graphite is in an inconvenient place. I actually need to have done that elsewhere. Okay, well. Oh, also I need to I need to queue up some skills here, because this is gonna take a while. Mecha move speed, sure, we'll queue that up. I'm just queuing up some personal upgrades for now. Drive engine, that's also being upgraded. Requires Mecha level core 4. Mecha level core 4 I cannot unlock yet, so that's gonna be a while. Anything else here? Solar sails. Even though we're not going to be using them anytime soon, we may as well do that. Vertical construction. Actually, back up. Vertical construction seems good, because we can stack more labs that way. Sorter Mark III cargo stacking. I don't even use it. I don't even use that, but maybe eventually. What is this? Logistics carrier capacity increase. Logistics carrier engine. Speed. Okay. Okay, let's do those for now. The vertical construction has been there since the beginning, apparently. I think I can when I started the game, I could stack up to 3 of these at a time. I didn't realize it until later. So that's what's happening. I think the only thing you can stack though are the research labs and the containers. You can stack containers to on top of each other, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't think there's a need to do that at the moment. So I'm not doing it yet. What I do need to do though is get some graphite out of here and feed it into 2 places. We're gonna have to feed it into this one, and we're gonna have to feed it into the other ones, into the other chemical plants. So, how do I do this? You know what? This is probably the reason why I have a drone. This is probably why I wanted a drone, because I can't make the spaghetti work. At least the belts wouldn't work as well. Alright, so back you go. Drone goes back. No minimalist 4-square bases? What the heck is that? What is a minimalist 4-square base? We don't do that here. We probably will if with like a bunch of drones, but I feel like it's a little impossible with the setup I have right now. It's a little impossible. But I am going to be using my logistics drones that I currently have inefficiently, to the dismay of some people. We are going to be requesting. And this one is requesting graphite. 1 route available, 1 route out of range. That's not... Well, there's one over here. There's one over here. That's not out of range. There we go. And you can deliver it pretty quickly. So we got 1 belt going on this side. Oh, is that good? 1 belt going on one side and 1 belt going the other side. And I have all the sorters I could ever want from all the restructuring I did just a little while ago. Okay. Reclaim some of that belts. Some of those belts. Ah, crap. Tower, you're too big. You're too big. Make a base as compact as possible, probably good as a personal challenge. Probably once maybe on a different planet once I have everything set up already. Right now I'm just working with the existing infrastructure, and you know what that means. Existing infrastructure is always such a pain in the butt to deal with. And no one wants to change what already exists. I don't want to change what already exists here. It's a mess. And do you have any idea how much time it takes to like fix everything up? It's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. I don't want to do it just yet. Oh crap, no. Close that up. Belt though has to go here and up here. Oh, I need more Tesla towers. Okay. For some reason, there was not enough power here. At least, not a grid here. Okay, so we're making plastics. Plastics need to go to organic crystal plants. Organic crystal plants, which I think I'm gonna have to make them off on this side. Control C is still better than a Control CV. I mean, yeah, probably. Who has time to do that though? Who has time to do that? I don't. Okay, so I need oil. But okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. It's already a hot mess. And if I look at my tropic lines. If I look at my tropic lines, I have refineries in other tropic lines, so I can't exactly make the same one here. So yeah, those people are just gonna have to deal with it. They're just gonna have to deal with it. Where is my water pump? Here's my water pump. We're gonna need 2 water pumps. One for this area and one for another area. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff I have to make. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. And this hydrogen tank is slowly filling up. Not too fast, but also not that slow. After we like fix up the refineries, I think what I'm gonna do next is start laying down the solar panels around here. Start replacing all the wind turbines with solar panels. Just, you know, look at this. The wind turbines take way too much space. They take way too much space. At least with solar panels, we can like make them as compact as possible around the equator. That's the plan, and go from there. If we have to like, you know, do some weird stuff with it, then we will. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, we are making plastics. We have made plastics. I need water pump. Water pump can possibly go here. Yes. Okay. And I need organic crystal plants. So they'll go here. This is organic crystal. I need to feed refined oil from both of these. So there's one set of refined oil here, and there's another set of refined. Oh my god! I need to move the. I need to move. I need to move this one. It's stuck. It is stuck. Oh, okay, wait. Where's the oil going to? Oh, the oil is getting shipped out. Why am I shipping that out? Okay. Are they both going to the same place? Because we need to at least do that first, and then I can use this. I can use that tank as. Oh crap! No. I can. If I can get this to the tank, then the tank will be the place where I can get some fuel for where I actually need it. And I need to make more. Okay. Time for the emoji bake. Actually, where the heck is this going? This goes here? Oh no. That's gonna run into the plastics later. Okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna have to go around. And I think this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Okay, so this is gonna be the splitter for the water, because we need water. Yes, we need water. So there's the splitter for the water. Let's get that set up first. I can probably readjust these Tesla towers. So let's do that. Water go in. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. If it wants to. You don't have to, but it would be nice. And then we need another splitter here. For the oil. Which needs to be backed up a little bit. Oh crap, no. That's not, no. I did not mean to shut you down. No. Did not mean to shut you down. You're still in disbelief with the water cubes? I mean, how else do you deliver water? We don't have like jugs around here, so it has to be, we gotta make it in cubes. It's the only thing that makes sense. I think cubes are okay. Cubes are fine. There's nothing wrong with cubes. Now, it might be wrong on an aesthetic level, but does it really matter? Does it really matter? Oh crap, that's not enough. Maybe one more? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so oil's going there, oil is also going here. So the only thing we need left is plastics. So plastic, I probably need more splitters. We always need splitters. I should just have a healthy amount of splitters on me at all times. Okay, so plastic is coming out from plant number 1, going through here. Wait, why did it not go down? Oh, there's a collision. Is there a way for me to reposition this? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I thought removing the charging station was gonna screw it up. It didn't. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so that goes up, and then we can make this go down. Okay. So that plastic output looks good. Splitter. We'll put the splitter here. And so this is outputting on this side. This outputs on this one. It still fits everything. It still fits that everything is a cube, but maybe just a direct pipe would have worked too. Maybe our technology is so advanced that we don't need pipes anymore. Everything is compact into a cube. Maybe we just don't need it. I'd be for it. I mean, how much easier would it be to carry a cube of water than it is to carry a pipe of water? You know. I think it's maybe ergonomics not the word, but it's a lot more efficient. And plus, you know, you can't exactly measure units of water in pipes. It has to be measured in cubes. So there is also that. There is also that. Okay, so we are going to output the organic crystal into this logistics station, which also works as an interplanetary logistics station, so that's good. So this goes here and in here. And this goes in here. So it's gonna go into the splitter and into this station. Alright, I think I'm missing a few sorters, so let's do sorter here, and tower time. Can I use one tower to power everything? Let us see. Okay, I can power the plants with it, but I can't power the water pump. Alright, let's just make sure everything works before we leave this alone. And it looks like this one's working. This one is also working. Good. Everything is going in. We got more tech. Plastics. Oh, the plastics. The oil is... Okay, so this one has to be shut down. This oil has to be shut down because it's not enough. Any line of refined oil that goes into our plastic plants cannot be used for the other place. I'm feeling like I'm missing something for some reason. Graphite. Oh, I don't have energy for the graphite? There we go, we got graphite going. Let's use a charging station here, because I think it might be better. Okay, so this is working. We have oil, we have graphite. Let me just double check with my schematic. I feel like... Yeah, okay. There might there might be too much oil going into the plastic plants, actually. That actually does have to be split. Crap. How did I do this? I think I did something and I did something wrong. Where's this going? Where's this coming from? Okay, so this is just extra. Okay, we have to fix this. Plastics. We gotta put plastic in. Oil in. This tower's in the way. Okay, where's the oil coming from? Because it has to be split apart. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't because we're not pumping as much oil into here as we used to. So I think it might be okay. Which also is a little worrying at the same time. Because our oil production here is only good for one plant, I think. So it's good for 3 oil refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4. 60. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. This oil vein should be okay for the next 11 or so hours, I think. Let me just double check that everything is working. So this is working at a clip. This is also working at a clip. Good. I just need the oil bit, though. One set of oil goes into the refinery and another set of oil goes into organic plant, which we have over there. And it's being piped. How fast is this going down? That's what I want to know. It is actually pretty steady. So maybe I don't have to worry too much about it. Actually pretty steady. I don't need a splitter here, so I can remove this splitter. We can remove that splitter. And it's going to be direct. This one's not going very fast. Oh, that's why. The plastic plants need three things of oil, not 2. So that's okay. But it needs like one more set. It needs one more set. So this is okay. This actually has to be split into this one. So I think what I need to do is from the splitter over here. From the splitter over here, we're just gonna ram it into this belt. So we got that going. Okay, so that should be taken care of. And then this one we do actually need a splitter on this side. I was mistaken. We do need a splitter here. Okay. Okay, that's connected, and then we're gonna ram this into the other belt. And then we should have a steady supply of refined oil. Yep, ramming. How else would you describe it other than ramming? Gonna go ramming. Okay, I think I need some drones for this place, so can I deliver remote supply? No. This is remote storage, local supply. And we are supplying the organic crystals, but we don't have any drones here, so let's give some drones. I don't know how many drones we're gonna need. We'll start with 2. We'll start with 2 drones, because I don't think we can make that much too quickly. So the nice thing is, this will deliver it to this place over here, which is our local supply station for organic crystal. And I'm gonna make another interplanetary station for the last oil refinery area. So we have some crystals. We're getting more crystals from the other side. I don't know if we're going to need... I don't know if we're going to need another set of towers, but at the very least we can try filling this up to max. Meaning I probably need another set of assemblers down here. But I'm gonna worry about that later. Let's go ahead and take care of the other refinery first before we do anything else. And look at this. Our hydrogen tank over here in our interstellar logistics station is full already from the ridiculous amount of hydrogen that we're getting from the other planet. Our current production on this planet is not a whole lot. It's like 200, and we're like consuming 400 something. But most of that is being produced off planet. Local planet, Atria system. In our system itself, this solar system, we're making 700, almost 800 hydrogen per minute, and we're getting it transported from elsewhere. So we have an excess. We're gonna have an excess of hydrogen. I think that's pretty good already. I think that's pretty good. So we no longer need hydrogen here except for power, extra power, but we're still gonna need some renewables just in case, you know, we run out of the hydrogen that's being produced by these oil refineries, because it's eventually gonna run out. It eventually will run out. So we're gonna plan ahead of time, get some solar panels, which I probably should go ahead and grab now, because I think we have some solar panels that we can work with. I don't know how many we're going to need, but we have 400, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough for now. Hopefully it's enough for now. Give me solar panel. How can I claim solar panel? I don't know how to like grab all of it at one time. Yeah, it's a gas giant. It no longer... Well, we're just using a little bit of its hydrogen in the grand scheme of things. We're only using a little bit of its hydrogen in the grand scheme of things, and I think it's not going to run out of hydrogen anytime soon. Now, we do have these accumulators here, these batteries, ready for another set of orbitals, should we need it. But I don't think we're going to need it anytime soon, so it's just there for decoration as far as I can tell. Let's go ahead. Oh no, actually no, not this one. I need gears. What do I need for belts? Because I've been using a lot of belts. Okay, so I need gears. If I get gears, how many belts can I make? 50. How about if I get another set of gears? Just 50, because I only have enough for that. So this is 50, 100, a lot more. I'm just gonna make as many belts as I can, because we are gonna use as many belts as the game will allow us to make. And I feel like I'm gonna need more than this, but this should hold me over for a while. This will hold me over for a while. Okay, refinery number 2, conversion number 2, which is over here. I need to shut down the hydrogen logistics around here. I think I have some. This is oil. This is oil, which still needs to do its thing, so I'm not gonna shut that down. There should be another hydrogen thing here? No? I may have already claimed all of it, so not a huge deal if that's the case. Okay, so this is our extra tank of hydrogen. We can shut this one down because that's empty. This is steady. It's steady, not filling up. Okay. So we need to shut down second set. Oh, actually, I need to make some plants first. Chemical plants. We need 4. We have We can make 3. Steel girders. Where the heck are my steel girders? I should just have... I should just get steel girders, like, delivered to me when I need it. But no, I did not think that far ahead. Instead, we have this box here of... We have a box of titanium alloy being made for future use, because we're probably going to need this much and more. So we have that set up. And... yeah, Space Amazon can only work so many wonders, I bet. And we have a thing of silicon crystals, which I forget. What do I use this thing for other than accumulators? I hope it's just accumulators, because if it's just accumulators, I probably don't need this many. And I can stop production on that one. So we will actually stop production on... do I need this many? How many do I need for one accumulator anyway? I need 6. 6 for one accumulator. One row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1,000. 1,000 divided by 6. Let's just say 600. 600 is 10 accumulators worth. No, 100 accumulators worth. Yeah. 600 is 100 accumulators. And how many am I gonna need? Okay, okay, fine. Let's just fill the box. Let's fill the box for future accumulator usage, because that's probably gonna happen. I have a feeling it's gonna happen, if not on this planet, on some other planet. But at least we have some to start with. That's the thing. Titanium! A lot of titanium being shipped in. Not a whole lot of solar panels, but I didn't make the solar panel production be so fast to begin with. I think we're making like 1 or 2 solar panels per minute on the other planet, but it's not a whole lot. But it's something. It's something. So, okay. Chemical plant number 2 needs to be converted. Where are you? Right over here. I just wanted to make sure that the hydrogen production has been shut down, which I think it has. Communication control level 4. Okay, so this is more drones. Let's go ahead and queue up some more stuff. I think as far as upgrades go, I might be good for now. Let's go ahead and start with some technologies, because I don't have any other technologies here. Integrated logistics. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's going to be learned quickly, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, I am going at 180 hashes per minute, which is not that fast. I may want to add some more to that once the organic crystals are going. Maybe like 3 more, or like titanium crystal thingies. Okay, so what else do we have to learn? High strength lightweight structure needs high strength material. Where is high strength material? Ah, over here. Okay, we need to learn this. So once we learn that, we can start making... it looks like stuff for a Dyson Sphere. Oh, okay, so that's like level 1. This is the first component before we get to the Dyson Sphere. So we make the frame for the panels for the Dyson Sphere, it looks like. And then we have launching pads to deliver the frames towards the sun. And then I don't know what this thing is. Dyson Sphere node latitude limit plus 15 degrees. Something. It's gonna adjust our Dyson Sphere somehow. What is this? Planetary ionosphere utilization? Allow ray receiver to consume graviton lens to increase maximum output power. I have no idea what that means, but we're gonna find out. High speed assembling process. Quantum printing, which we cannot learn yet. Okay. So it's gonna be mainly around here. Mini fusion generation. What is this? Ah, okay. So this is where the deuterium is gonna be used for. They're fuel rods for mini fusion power stations, but I don't think we're gonna use it, to be honest. There's got to be a better use for deuterium than burning it. We're only burning hydrogen right now because we don't really need it anymore. Well, we don't need to make it anymore, which is great. Okay, so I guess we'll just do that. Make our yellow cube production faster. Okay, first things first though, we gotta shut these down. You're shut down, you're shut down. This line of hydrogen is gone, so is this one. Actually, that is graphite. I should probably shut down the graphite plant here. Yeah, let's shut the graphite plant down because I don't think I need this to burn fuel. So we're just gonna starve it of graphite until it's done. The graphite is gonna be for me. We do need to find a source of graphite around here. Because this is not gonna be enough to... There's not gonna be enough for what we're going to be needing. Okay, hydrogen. We're gonna just put this in the tank. Because we got extra. The oil seems to be pretty steady. We may as well have enough infinite power. The thing is, we can only produce so much energy in a small amount of space. The key to producing infinite power is basically producing a lot of energy in a small amount of space. Does that make sense? I think I said it wrong, but basically that's what we need to do. We need to make it so that we produce the most energy in a small amount of space. That's how you get as close to infinite power as possible. There should be... Okay, we got stone veins here. Where is... Okay, we need to find copper. Not copper. Oh. Okay. Here's the thing. We have coal mines over here and a crude oil facility, but it's kind of far. It's kind of far. So I think what I'm gonna do is make the coal mines... Well, we have coal mines close. We have closer coal mines over here. So maybe this can ship to our facility over here. Let's see if that can actually work. Let's see if that works. So logistic distributor on box, and we are going to request. Okay, so it's close enough that we can request. What that's gonna mean now, though, is I need to add some drones to the main distribution site, from the main distribution site. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner, but supposedly Amazon has like delivery drones, right? Has anyone seen the delivery drones before? I don't think I have. And I'm kind of thinking, for how big some of the packages are supposed to be, I don't think the drones are going to be strong enough to carry those. So I'm like, is this going to work? Probably not, right? Probably not. Okay. Chemical plants, go. Let's put one chemical plant here. And here. And hydrogen needs to somehow get around these things. Paste. Plastic. Oh no, this is organic crystal. We don't. We want plastic first here. Organic crystals later. Nope. Copy. Close. Paste. There we go. Okay, so one set of refined oil is gonna go straight into this plant, and this one's gonna split it. Not yet, but with some of the lighter stuff, they'll probably slap it on a drone. Here's what I'm curious about those Amazon drones. What's a drone's carrying capacity? Because I don't think I've seen a drone carry anything heavier than a GoPro. Like typically vloggers, or like not just vloggers, but camera people in general, will use a drone for GoPros to like get aerial views and such. But I don't think I've seen anyone put anything heavier than that on a drone. So I'm super curious what they could put in it. Okay, so now I need to get these hydrogen into this tank. So this is still burning fuel. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add a couple more power plants here. Is that too close? I think that's too close. Yeah, way too close. Okay, you need one space. You need one thing of space. I don't know if that's too many power plants. I'll find out later, but it's gonna at least help empty this tank that we already have. And it does need to be emptied. It does need to be emptied. Okay, so I think we're gonna put a splitter here, which is gonna merge hydrogen from our refineries. I used to care about like cutting down the trees and stuff. I don't care about that anymore. The trees are gonna go down. I think what the trees were for in the early game is like early sources of fuel, like logs and plant matter. You can use as early sources of fuel, and then you can also, I think, use them later for, what do you call this? You can also use them for like organic crystal, a different type of organic crystal, but it's still the same organic crystal that you can use for research cubes, the yellow research cubes. But it's probably not enough. It's probably not, I mean, it'll get you started, but it's definitely not enough for any sort of production. Water pump. Is this enough for a water pump? Need liquid sources. Okay, this little puddle is not good enough for this water pump. We have to go to the ocean. This water pump needs an ocean. Oh, okay. I think this is closer. This might be closer. Yeah. Let's use this side. Let's go where there's already a power source. And I need to set up a planetary logistics station nearby. But I'll do that once I figure out where I can put the chemical plants. Let's probably put the chemical plants here and here. Okay, so what I'm gonna want to do. So this is the graphite box, and it's already receiving graphite from nearby places. So okay, I need to fix that somehow. Let's go ahead and make a couple of wireless towers, because this is going to be in the way, and it needs to not be so close. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? This is already a mess. So this plastic goes here, graphite goes there, and it also needs some oil. Okay, probably should not. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? So this is oil, this is going to be graphite, and this is gonna be. Let's make this plastic down here. But how am I gonna get this stuff out? That's the question. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so let me just connect this and then we'll figure it out. Okay, so oil goes here. Okay, oil goes there. And then we get this out of the way first because I need space. And oil number 2 goes like this. We're gonna snake like that. Okay. Oil is solved. How do I do graphite now? Graphite needs a little bit more space than that. Okay. Okay, so graphite's gonna snake around like so, and we're gonna go around the other belts. Okay, that's one, and this other graphite belt is gonna go in there. Let me just make sure they can connect before we finalize this. Good. Oil belts are good. Graphite belts are good. Now we just need the plastic belts. How am I gonna get the plastic belt? Okay, so plastic belt. This plastic belt will have to go to this far one, to this far organic crystal plant, because it's close. It's like I could make it go to this one that's closer, but then we run into the issue of this over here. But maybe a splitter would be more helpful. But that doesn't really change anything. Yeah, we're far from making drone deliveries a viable thing. Amazon only made only enough drone deliveries to say they did it more than once. Yeah, that's what I figured. Otherwise, we'd see more drones flying in the city skies. And even if we did, I think the drones would be very susceptible to weather. They would be very susceptible to wind. They would be very susceptible to birds. They will be very susceptible to kids and adults who are basically just making, just having fun and shooting them down because you know they do that. And it's a shame that they do that. Okay, so we're gonna try to clean up the output on this, on one of our plastic plants by putting it into a merger, and from the merger, we can make it go out a little bit easier. Okay, so this plastic line should be able to get in from this side. The other plastic line is the one I'm worried about. Actually, I probably don't even have to go through the splitter. We can remove the splitter. We can remove the splitter and then, yeah, go this way, and then our output for other plastics will go from this side. From the other side of the plastic plants, and then there we go. There we go. This is gonna work out just fine, and probably give some people some aneurysms, but that's also okay. That's also okay. Let me connect everything, and then we can marvel at this this wonderful spaghetti that we made. There's not enough sauce in the spaghetti though, so I don't know. Is it saucy enough? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, where's the water actually? Where's the water? I'm missing water. Where's my water? Didn't I put water down? Oh, I did not put the water down. Wait, so what do we need here? We need oil, plastic, and water. And we have plastic. Oh, the graphite does not go here. The graphite goes the other way. So I did not need to do that. The graphite goes in the other side. Funny enough, their recent layoffs also include cuts in this area. Ooh. Yeah, see, a lot of people seem to be doing layoffs for whatever perceived recession we may be in. As if we were not already in a recession, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I think the issue with inflation in general is that prices will inflate almost infinitely into the future. I feel like there's just no ceiling for prices, and that's a bad thing inherently for everyone. But I guess at the same time, everyone's wages might also increase, question mark. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But let's just say that's kind of how it's supposed to work. Okay, oil goes here. I don't know, it's too complicated for my brain. My brain is made for math and science. My brain is only made for math and science. That's weird. Okay, so we're making organic crystals, and I think I have some extra... Oh, the water is gonna go here. Oh, forgot the water. I forgot the water. Where's the water? We put the water pump here. Water pump here. We're scientists, not economists. Yep. Economy is its own mess, and I am not about to try to figure out how that works. Okay. Alright, so water goes out from this place into the splitter. I love how epic this music is getting. The music is getting super epic. And all we're doing is like laying down some tracks. But it's great. Oh crap. Okay, that's not gonna work. I know I took a Tesla coil down, but that's okay. A Tesla tower down. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because this is getting a little bit... I think what I could do is make this oil line a little bit more compact. Okay, that should be okay, and then maybe I can make the water here go, the water splitter go down a little bit further to make this a little bit easier to... Oh, that's gonna... Is that gonna work? Hold up. I should have planned this out. I should have planned this out. Okay. Maybe... Okay, here's probably what we'll do. We'll raise the bar. We'll raise the... We'll raise these belts, because we can do that. And that's going to be feeding into here. The belts is not too high, so that's okay. It can handle that. And how do we feed it into this belt? Into this sorter. Okay, it works. It works. Not how I expected it to work, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. And I need power. And I need to give you the excess water I have because I don't want it, as well as the oil. And everything looks good, so the only thing left to do is make a station here. This is going to be our planetary station, which we will feed... Is this planetary station? It is planetary station, okay. So this is going to be organic crystal, and we are going to go supply it. So, output straight into here, as well as this one. And we just need some sorters, and we need some drones, and also we need to power this thing because it has 0 power. And I need to make some drones. Where are my drones? Here are my drones. How many drones can I make? I can make 11. Let's make 3? Let's make 3. I don't think we need more than 3. Okay, power goes down. And that is... How is our power grid holding out? The power grid is maxed out. The power grid is more than maxed out right now, which is not a good thing. Which is not a good thing. Okay, the hydrogen in this tank is slowly emptying, which means we're probably gonna have a deficit sooner or later. We're just gonna have to deal with it when that time comes, but for now, we don't have to deal with it. Where's my drones? Oh, here's my drones. Drones. Set to supply, and you will supply whatever you can get. Load limit of drones 10%. What is the load limit of one drone? 35. And we're making 10 per minute-ish? Maybe I'll set this to like 50% or something. Set that to 50% so we don't use too many drones. Okay, so we're done with fixing the chemical plants, converting that into more organic crystals. And what is our rate right now? We are making 63. That's probably going to slowly go up to 80. Okay, that's probably going to slowly go up to 80. Let's go back to the research area and try to make a few more of those titanium crystal assemblers. So we have one here. Oh, okay, so it looks like we're building a good amount of... We're building a good amount of stuff. And it looks like our yellow cube is not really going too fast. Okay, let me just cut off one of these. Let me just cut off one of these assemblers here and see how many towers up this goes, and we'll build that many towers up for our second set of assemblers. That'll probably be better than trying to put everything in one tower. I want to say it's going to go only up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like it's only going up to 5, which is okay. We have a lot of diamonds, so that's okay. We just need to set up another line of production. So I'm gonna take off one tower. Should I take off one tower? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off one tower from here. Just so we have a little bit of overflow just in case, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Because it's like 7.5 per minute and we're going and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's only going to go up to 5 at most, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and I can make 3 more. I should make 3 more. 3 more research towers. Where is it? Research labs. Alright. And do I have assemblers? I have 2 more assemblers, which is just what I need. And then this line of titanium, we are going to... Did I shut this down? I don't think I need to shut this down. I can use splitters here. I can use another set of splitters. Also, I think these accumulators, I think I want to like... Do I leave them there? Yeah, let's take them out. We don't need them here. And they're already full. They're already full, which was the goal to begin with. And this will be used for maybe future orbitals once we get to it. Or maybe something else that probably uses them. I don't know. I don't know what else uses full accumulators. Only the orbitals as far as I'm aware. Okay, so let's... Do I have splitters? I do not have splitters. I should always have some splitters on it. Okay, so what I need to do is close that up, close this up. So we need 2 sets of splitters. And I need to figure out where to put the other set of research labs, which is probably just going to be... Well, let's put the assemblers down first and then figure it out from there. Okay. And I'm going to shorten this path just a little bit. Okay, back in storage you go. Okay, we need assembler here and assembler here. Wait a second. How am I gonna split this? Let's figure that out first. Splitter goes here. This is okay. This assembler here is fine. This is gonna get some crystals, and then we need to put assembler number 2 right here, and assembler number 3 right here. It's gonna look a little weird, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, titanium is gonna be split also. Titanium is split here. That's okay here. This is okay here. And this is okay here. Say copy, paste, paste. Okay, you're gonna go in. This is gonna go in. Oh, that's too far. Okay, sorter go in, 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 sorter go in. Okay, now we need an output. We need the research area to be probably pretty close by. Maybe right here. There we go. There we go. A stack of 5 research thingies, just like the other side over here. And then the output is gonna go something like this, I think. So that. Gonna ram that in. And we're also gonna ram this one in. No. Because it can't build off like that. No. Okay, right here, and then we're gonna ram this one in. See? Double ramming! Double ramming belts! That's perfect. I don't have to use a splitter to merge. And this'll take care of everything. This'll take care of everything. Okay. And then this goes in here, and then we're gonna research yellow. And then, you know, let's go ahead and power this into... Oh yeah, we need some diamonds. Diamonds are over here on the other side. Where are my diamonds? Where actually are my diamonds? Okay, so we got diamonds over here. I'll be excited about ramming things. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be excited about ramming things? That's a weird thing not to be excited about. I mean, it's efficient. Ramming is efficient. Why would you not ram it? Okay. Then we have like level 2 of belts. And then we just snake this around and feed it into here. Perfect. Now we just need power. Just need some power. Oh, and also another sorter here. Power goes here. And hopefully we don't need more than that. Question mark. It's not getting fed in. Oh, the reason why it's not getting fed in is this. That's why. I didn't connect it. Okay, now it's getting fed. Now it's going through, and is it working? Are we getting titanium? Prep. Go in. I had some extra diamonds on me for some reason, so, and I don't need it, so I'm feeding it in here. Okay. And the titanium crystal assemblers are working. And we're good here, and now we gotta deliver this out into the belt, so another ramming session. Another ramming session. Perfect. Oh yeah, sorter. There we go, sorter. And power, apparently. And our power grid is surprisingly still under, but it is slowly, what do you call it? It's slowly getting full. Slowly getting full. Okay. So we're, I don't know, I think maybe I need to make more hydrogen plants or something, I'm not sure. But we're making more crystals, we're making more cubes. Cubes are getting delivered. Great. Blue cubes. I think we still have a lot of blue cubes in this storage, but we are making some. However, production has slowed down quite a bit because I think our iron ore delivery is slowing down also. So we need to get more. Why are you slowing down? You are doing 180. Oh, it's because it's being split into 3 places. Okay. Let's get another set of iron ore here. Maybe in the other side. Yep. And again, we will do a little ramming session because that's so much easier than the other stuff that we've been doing. Okay, more iron ore. These veins are gonna get depleted so much faster. But that's okay for now. Maybe. Alright, so we're getting a steady flow. A big flow of stuff. And that should increase our production over here. Okay. So this iron vein is gone now, so that's also gonna go away. No more iron veins here. This was our very first iron vein spot, and it is now gone. And it took how many streams to do that? I think it took what are we on? 6 or 7? It will be missed. It will be missed. My copper ore production over here is also slowly dwindling, so I need to find another copper ore site nearby. Oh, there's one here, but I think I'm using it for something else, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. Is there another copper ore thing here, or do I need to start importing it from another place? Oh no, we got some here. We're at 7. Wow. Wow. I think the longest series I've had on this channel is like 20 something. But that's because it was Library of Arena and LobCorp, and those are pretty long already just by themselves. I also need to find a tower. Charge up the tower. But yeah, those are pretty long by themselves just because they're it's just like that. It's just long. Okay, so we have copper veins over there. We're gonna use that to deliver our stuff. I'm hoping. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping my local logistics are gonna be. What do you call it? I'm hoping my local logistics are gonna be that can reach our location on the other side. You thought it was gonna be Disco Elysium? Disco Elysium actually was not that long. In the grand scheme of things, it was not that long. Maybe it would have been longer if I did a little bit more exploration, but I was too focused on solving the mystery at hand rather than like trying to find everything. It's like one lead and I basically just followed the lead as it went. I wasn't sure how to go about exploring the game. Like, I really was not sure how to explore the game at all. But it was still a fun trip. It was still a fun ride. Okay, so we are getting a backlog of red cubes. That's what I want to see. I want to see a backlog of red cubes in a box so that we don't have to like keep up with production too much, and any excess will go to research once it's free to do so. And maybe because of that, I can possibly take off one tower each here. We're not gonna need those towers. Oh no! Do not dismantle that. Do not dismantle that. Where is my hydrogen stuff? Okay, hydrogen, you go here. And I think I need to add more. I think I need to add more power stations. This one is in a weird spot. I need to fix this one. That's in a weird spot. I have more power stations, I think. Yep, I do. So this one right there. I can only do 2. I only have enough space for 2 thermal plants in this area. Oh well, okay. Let's just make sure it gets there. The nice thing about these is that one thermal plant is like equal to the power of 7 wind turbines. So that's pretty good already. That's pretty good already. We just need to make sure that they're running. What's a series you think would be too long for you? I'm honestly not sure. I did Lobotomy Corp and I did Library Arena, which were both like over 100 hours each. I think Library Arena was close to 200 hours. And the ride was pretty good, so as long as the ride is good, I don't think any series is too long for me. The only way a series would be too long for me is if I wasn't too interested in the series to begin with. That would be too long. I think that will be too long. There should be another oil. There should be another oil thing over here somewhere. Okay, I see another crude oil place over here. I think what I'm gonna do with this one, instead of setting up another plant, I'm gonna have this deliver oil to our main area over here, because I don't want too many facilities. I don't want too many facilities. We'll just have it deliver oil, and that'll be the end of that. So box goes here. Yeah, the main thing I want from a game is just to be able to enjoy it, right? Just enjoy it. Okay, so we're going to be asking for crude oil. Crude oil is going to be going in here. It's going to go into the splitter, and then it's going to make sure this is topped off when this thing is possibly dying in the future, because I have a feeling that that place is going to die in the future. Somewhere in the distance, Tower of Fantasy is crying. Yeah, I try to enjoy Tower of Fantasy. I don't know. After a while, it just became a chore. It just became a chore. I know gacha games are a chore to begin with, but there's some gacha games I enjoy more than others. And I think that's one of them that I tried to get into, but I just couldn't get into for some reason. It's the same problem I had with Genshin, so it's not unique to just Tower of Fantasy. It really isn't. So I think what we need is a box here and some drones. Do I have some drones? Yes, I do. Okay. So this is going to be a slow delivery, but that's going to be okay. Alright, so that goes here. And then we're going to have we're going to do a small box, because I don't think we need a big box here. Then we put this down. And we're gonna set to supply oil. Looks like it's far. It looks like it's close enough, so that's good. That goes into the box. I know some people like stream gacha games as a regular thing, and when Limbus Company comes out, I may be able to do that for it, but I don't know if I want to. I may just at some point I want to start doing at some point I want to start doing games as videos, so that I can cut down on some of the grind that happens on stream. Which, you know, it's fine. It's fine to do the grinding on stream, but some games don't really need it. Some games really don't need it. Girls Frontline became that from doing dailies and just doing mad farming to just stopping. Honestly, yes. And I'm like far enough in Girls Frontline where I can do that. I can stop because I'm so far into the series, so veteran into the series. It really doesn't matter to me if I stop now or stop later. I still enjoy the series as a whole. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy the series as a whole. It's just, do I have time for it? Not as much these days. Not as much these days, and that's really the main issue. You burn yourself out if you do it too regularly. I feel like that's anything. That's why we have vacations. That's why we have vacations at work and stuff like that. But yeah. But doing some things regularly on a week-to-week basis, I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad. It's when it becomes a daily grind that's when it starts to burn out. Like, even though some people enjoy streaming, I can't see myself doing it every day. I'm like, I don't mind doing it like 4 days a week, 5 days a week, because, you know, we have a lot of stuff, we have a lot of content to go through, and that's just kind of the nature of it. And I don't think this is going to be fast enough to deliver the oil I wanted to deliver. Ooh. Is this actually going to be okay? Is this going to be okay? Is this fast enough? Or do I need to actually pipe it? I may have to pipe this. I don't think the drones are fast enough. Yeah, the drones may not be fast enough for this. Okay, yeah, so I think what's happening here is we get like a huge shipment of oil, and then it comes in really quickly, and then you have this break, so that's no good. So I think we have to pipe this in. How many conveyor belts do I have? Okay, I'm hoping there's gonna be... No, I need to make more. We need to make more conveyor belts. Okay, so we're gonna shut this down. We're gonna shut this, the drones down for this one, because it's too far. It's too far for the drones. They're not flying fast enough. Maybe eventually they'll be fast enough, but right now it is not fast enough, and that's a problem. That's a problem. So, time for the belts. It's belt time. And we're probably going... we're still going to need the power stations there because it's just needed. Building out of range. What do you mean out of range? What do you mean out of range? Okay. My drones are gonna be building very, very far today. Look at them go. Look at them go. I think they have a certain build range, and that's probably what it means. Oh my gosh. What is... Oh, we need more... We need more power stations. Okay, we need more power stations. One, we also need to start laying down those solar panels that I was planning to do earlier. So I need to do that. As soon as we're done with this area, as soon as we're done building this track of belts, we need to get the solar panels down, because our energy usage is starting to go bonkers from all the extra stuff that was added. Do we have enough belts? Oh yes, we have enough belts, and I also need to charge. Where's the charging station? Before I run out of power. There we go. Look at that. Look at that yellow line over there that's slowly getting filled in from all the way over here, and my power is dwindling like crazy. Because the grid isn't producing enough. Ooh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Please, please, grid. Hold up. Hold on for a little bit longer. I need you to hold out for a little bit longer. Also, my energy needs to hold out for a little bit longer. Okay, so the grid is not satisfied. We need more power stations. Thankfully, we are extracting a whole bunch of hydrogen from the gas planet, so we do have that supply. We just need more power stations now, and then lay down the solar panels as soon as I can get some batteries here. Let me just get a little closer to this, because I don't think it's building because I'm not close enough. Can I offer you a nuclear power plant this trying times? Not yet. we do not have the capacity for a nuclear power plant. The goal is to make a Dyson Sphere. I think we're getting close to that. No, we're not. No, we're nowhere close to that, actually. Never mind. But eventually we will be. Eventually we will be. I have a feeling. Okay, let's go ahead and make this deuterium power plant just in case. But it looks like the deuterium, deuteron fuel rods use up a whole lot of resources, especially those electromagnetic coil engine things. So it doesn't seem viable to use them. I'm gonna go ahead and learn that like last or something. I do need to learn some other stuff. We're gonna learn particle technology, because we're gonna need that. High strength glass. We're probably gonna need that for something. My goal right now is to increase my research production, and it looks like we are at a base of 180 hashes. Can it go higher? Can we go higher? I think I saw 200 earlier, so we should be able to go higher. 228. I don't know why it's dropping, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But first things... Oh, it might be an energy issue now that I think about it. It could be an energy issue. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so this is... Are you getting your dose of hydrogen? Okay, so I think what I need to do is get another set of belts here and ram it into this other line of hydrogen to go into a different tank. And I'm lacking some belts. Okay, I have a lot of cogs, but I don't have a lot of steel. There should be some steel around here. Please tell me there's some steel around here still. Okay. In the box? No steel in the box. No steel in the box. Okay, I need some steel. Separate steel. Steel just for me. Okay, so this is gonna be production steel? Crap. Did not think this through. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Okay, so this is going to be production steel, and we're going to make storage steel. which is going to be another mining thing here. So there's going to be storage steel, which I need another... Oh, I have a smelter. Never mind. We have a smelter. So this is smelter here, and just a small box. I don't think I need a. I don't think I need too big of a box. Okay, you go in. Make some steel for me. Actually, don't need that belt. We don't need this belt. In you go. And this is steel. Yeah. So now we have our own steel thing and our own steel box. But we're also using quite a bit of power now, so that's not good. That's not good. I have some oil on me I need to get rid of. Okay, who wants oil? You probably want oil. You want oil, this one wants oil, this one wants oil. And hydrogen. Where can I feed some hydrogen into? Because I don't need it on me. And feed it to you. And am I missing something? I am missing a little bit of... Ah, no wonder it's not piping. It's because of this. This one little thing is stopping the entire production line. Look at that! Look at that ridiculous belt of crude oil just being trucked along from so far away. We don't have pipes, but we have belts. And I think that's good enough. we don't need no fancy pipes that go underground. We just need belts exposed to all the elements. Yet somehow the cubes are okay. Somehow the cubes are okay. What was I gonna make again? I forgot what I was gonna make. Let's see. What was I gonna make actually? So I was gonna check the research facility and see why it's going to 180 hashes, because we should have more production than that. Maybe it's the blue cubes, but no. Maybe it's the belts? Maybe it's the sorters and the belts. We'll find out. But I do need to add more... Oh yeah, I needed belts here. I needed belts here, ram it into this this one. Endpoint must be horizontal. What are you talking about? It is horizontal. Oh, it's not horizontal. This is a slight incline. Okay. So we'll ram it here instead. We're gonna feed it into this tank, and this tank is going to be powering some... a couple more power plants. That's too close. Okay, here's the question. Can I fit these? I think we can only do up to 4 power plants before the sorters give out. Or at least the sorters can't go fast enough to transfer them from one power plant to another. Because once it gets to the 4th one over here, it gets a little bit slow. So maybe that's like the limit. That's possibly the limit until I upgrade the sorters to level 3, which needs some turbines, which I think I can do actually. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Let me see if that actually does anything. Let me close you off really quick. 1, 2, 3. And let's get 2 sets. 2 sets. 1, 2, 3. And we'll know if it works if this last one starts stacking up closer to 10, and it looks like it's working. So that's probably the issue. That's actually probably the issue. The sorters were not going fast enough. So what I need to do is make these sorters also go fast enough. So we can just do an upgrade here. Alright, and then we used up all those upgraded sorters. And I don't know if it can go past 5. I'm gonna past 4 or 5, 6, who knows. It probably can, but I'm not too concerned about it. I just want to make sure that our power supply is good. Okay, satisfaction is 100%, consumption is less than that. We're good enough for now. We're good enough for now. Okay. So I think we're done with this area. The oil production is going as fast as it can. Hydrogen, despite the extra usage, we're still getting more, and it's getting filled up pretty quickly. So no issues there. I can possibly take out. I can take out like 3 logistic vessels from here. We probably only need up to 2. No, 3. Let's have 1 as buffer. 1 logistics vessel as a buffer. And so that's okay. The crystals over here are looking like it's being delivered as soon as it can, which is good. The towers, how are the towers going? So it's normally at 4, it can max out at 5 ever so often, which is kind of expected. And for some reason, it is not really delivering the yellow cubes as fast as I thought it was going to do. I do wonder if this is another issue with the sorters, but I don't think it is. I do not think it is. It's just we just cannot make enough yellow cubes for this. Oh, it looks like we are getting some extra. We are getting some extra yellow cube organic crystals in storage, so maybe I can make another set of yellow towers. This is kind of getting ridiculous though. How many research labs do I have? Okay, so let's go ahead and make 3 more, but I do not have enough steel. I do not have enough ships. I should have some somewhere. We have a steel box here, so we'll use this. We'll use this steel box, and I think I'm gonna put a logistics drone here to deliver some steel to me whenever I need it. Let's just put 3. We don't need too many. Provide and collect to me whenever I need enough. Okay, and then what else do I need here? I need some to make the lab. I need some. Oh, I can make chips on myself. Okay, that's good. I'll just make 3 because that's all I need. So we'll make another set of this yellow production towers, as well as some more shenanigans going over here. My gosh, this is probably too much. How much organic crystal am I making? I'm making 68. This should be 80. This should be closer to 80, but maybe I wasn't. Oh, you know what's probably happened? I probably didn't have enough. I probably didn't have enough oil from the other place, and that's why it's only going up to 60 something right now. But we can possibly change that. I'll just make 2 assemblers for now, because I think more than that is going to be too much. Ooh, my diamonds here though are slowly depleting, so that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. How is the diamond production going here, everyone? How's diamond production going? Okay, I need to give you more drones. I think that's the issue. You need more drones. And then if you have more drones, you can keep up with the demand a little bit. Oh no, 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 not 10. Not 10. You get no more than 5. Okay? You get no more than 5 drones. Come back. Drones, come back. You're not supposed to all be here. Okay, this goes here, and now you can start delivering again. Okay, we good. What happened to the belt enthusiasm a while ago? We're still using belts. We're still using belts. The thing is, I'm lazy, and sometimes the steel usage of belts is a little bit too much. Okay, +2 logistics bots carrying, so each drone can carry more now. That's good. All right, so our logistics bots can carry more. I mean, I'm also lazy laying down the belts. Okay, I'm also a little lazy laying down the belts, so I will use them if I have to. But if I don't have to, I'd rather use drones, because seeing drones fly around is so much more interesting. You know? It's just so much more interesting. But let me see our... Yeah, it looks like we're still getting a decent amount of organic crystals, and it's not really going down that much. So let me just make sure I have what I need. So we have the labs, and I need assemblers, which I do also. All right. So how's the diamonds going? The diamonds are filling up. I'm hoping that this extra load I'm going to be adding to the system is not going to be too much. I do know it's going to take up a lot of power for this next one. So gotta take that into account somehow. Okay, so we're just gonna make 2 because I don't think I have enough organic crystals for this. So we're gonna make 2 assemblers for titanium crystals, and that is gonna go in. Do I have enough belts? I do not. Let's make more belts. Okay, here's the thing. I made like 500 belts earlier, and we are almost out of belts. I used a lot of belts. If that's not enthusiasm for belts, I don't know what is. I used a lot of belts. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we're not gonna put that in yet. I need to figure out how to get the titanium here, because we need more titanium. I wonder if I can split this splitter. Split the splitter. Let's put belts here. Oh, no, no, no. The splitter goes there. The splitter goes here. We put splitter here. Belt quota has been met. Yeah, we made a lot. We made a lot. I didn't think I was going to get through them so quickly, though. Clearly, I underestimated this game, and also, clearly, there's water here I did not see. Crap. Okay, let's lay some foundation down. This is gonna get leveled. There we go. I hate putting the foundation down because it ruins the natural, what do you call this? Features of the planet. But I think we're past that. I think we're past making sure we preserve nature at this point. I don't know. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Maybe we aren't. I don't know anymore. I just know that I am trying my best here to try to make this work. And you can't ask me to do anything else. I refuse. I refuse to do more than that. Okay, this goes in. This goes in. Titanium is coming in. Okay. No more aesthetics, only progress. You can have aesthetics with progress. I'm just not very good at it. And to be honest, when you start building out, who is? Who actually is? I call BS on saying that you can do it as you go along, because that takes time and I don't really care about that. No, I do care about time. I do care about time. So we're only doing it as efficiently as possible, and eventually, all we will have are these gigantic logistic stations all around the planet, and everything's gonna be made off-site, right? Everything's gonna be made off-site because that's how it's supposed to be done. That's how we do our imports, exports, and whatever the heck we need to do to get this thing going. Okay. Output. Into you. Also output. We're gonna ram this in, because that's what we do best. And then this goes in. And then this research is yellow. And we need to get some diamonds here. Do I have enough for diamonds? Apparently I do not. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. We do need a splitter though. We need a splitter. And the splitter is gonna have to go here. Because we already have this line, we may as well use it. And I don't have a splitter again. I should just have like 500 splitters on me at any given moment. Because I feel like it's going to be necessary. Okay, this goes... No. Too far. This goes here to research 1. This goes here to research 2. Alright, and I need to feed you some of the junk I collected. Apparently that's not enough. Feed. How do I feed? Do I have any diamonds on me? No diamonds on me. Okay, this is feeding. Let's go ahead and power it up. This is being powered up. We're doing research, and do we have enough? Do we have enough belts to merge, to ram it in here? Yes, we do. We have enough belts for this. All right, and I also need to get more sorters. For some reason, I have an odd number of sorters. I do not know why. Somewhere down the line, I have one sorter just floating around without a partner, and I do not know why. How is our power consumption? I'm worried about our power consumption. It is just barely hitting max. Just barely hitting max. We are getting there in terms of the amount of power we can squeeze out now. Okay. Here's the thing. We gotta lay down some. We have to lay down some, what do you call this? Some solar panels now. We have to lay down some solar panels. Okay, what's going on here? Do we have enough? Okay, we're going at a clip, and that's really all I can ask for. And for some reason, I have this box of proliferators and gears I did not know about. Okay, the gears are coming with me. Everything else in here can stay there because I don't want them. For some reason I have those. I don't know why. Okay, so this is being made at a clip. Our research hash is hitting actually 300. Great. The lone sorter is off somewhere calling the other sorter normies. Probably. What an edgelord. Seriously, what an edgelord. Okay, do I have enough? Okay, we are making yellow cubes at a clip. I think I need to upgrade these now. So our sorters are limiting us at the moment, so I need to upgrade them. And I need how many? I think I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. Can I make them? Do I have engines? I have engines. Let's go ahead and make 7 level 3 sorters, because I think we're gonna need it for this tower. We might need it for this tower. The other option is making like a bunch of research stations side by side. I don't want to do that right now. Too lazy to try to figure out how to fix this mess to do that, so I think I'd rather just get sorters to upgrade. And that should be good enough, right? That should be good enough. Okay, upgrade time. Lack of item? What do you mean lack of item? I literally have it on me. Oh, I probably hit the belt. Okay, we need to get up close and personal to these things. What do you mean lack of item? Oh, okay, I was highlighting the wrong thing. Okay. Good. Good. Logistics carrier level 3. I need to charge up and then we will go ahead and lay down the solar panels. Because we have a lot of solar panels to lay down. I don't know if we got any more shipment. We got another shipment of 200. I'm gonna go ahead and take these. Because we might need them. We might need them. Inventory's getting a little full though. It looks like our titanium is starting to this is starting to level off. We're using a lot of titanium from this storage box, and hopefully we'll be okay. It's a little worrying though on how much we're using. Let me just check what our system titanium usage is right now. Where is our titanium? Titanium alloy, titanium. Where's our titanium? I should mark it. Titanium ingot. We are consuming 256 and we're only producing 90. Meaning I have to go back to the other planet and increase production over there. I do know that changing titanium ore to titanium ingots is a slow process. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to go back to the other planet at some point to increase that production, because we're using quite a bit also. Maybe we're using quite a bit also. Yeah, that's kind of worrying a little bit. And I have to go back to the other planet anyway to make some stuff off-site eventually. But for now, I think we'll be okay. All right, so last thing for today is laying down, what do you call this? We're gonna lay down some solar panels around the equator of this planet. And it has to be in the equator because that's where we can get the most solar panels for this place. I think there was one thing of solar panels that I saw, what do you call this? I think there was one blueprint that was showcased at a video that I was looking at, and how to use blueprints that uses like these tropic lines. Hold up. That uses these yellow tropic lines to put solar panels at, just so that the builder knows where the boundaries are for their blueprints, so that they don't, so that they can like lay stuff down really easily. But I'm not really concerned about that for now, so maybe in the future I'll do that. But for now, what I want to do though is just find where the equator is, which is probably where we're at right now, actually. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff around here, so I may not be able to do this cleanly. But that's okay. But we just want to get as close to the equator as possible. We don't have to be like smack dab into the equator. And we're just gonna start laying down as many solar panels as possible. As many solar panels as possible around the equator. So that is what we're going to do. And we got 600 to place down. So I'm not exactly sure how many we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this as close as possible, and lay down foundation where I can put foundation down, because we're gonna need this to be as compact as we can get it. And like true, only half of the solar panels will be active at one time, but that's okay. That's okay. And I'm going to close that down really quick. Let's lay down some solar panels. So this just takes time. And we'll just take the time right now to do it while we can. Eventually, I think I'll be able to like make blueprints out of this, and that'll be great if we can do that. But we don't have enough blueprint space to do that just yet. I think what I can do though is I can start, speaking of blueprints, I think I can start making blueprints now. Let's make this line of blueprints. Let's see, solar panels. So I don't have to like lay them down one by one. It's okay. Before I do that though, I think I need to adjust these solar panels to be as perfect as possible. We're gonna do the solar panel section by section. Section by section. So I may be doing some overwrite here. Solar panels. Equator? Equator. Buildings, this save. Save. How do I use double click? Okay, so we're just gonna... It doesn't want to do that, of course. So that's overlapping. Force correct. Nice. What is the issue with this force correcting bit? Ah, okay. I think there's some foundations I have to lay down too. Oh, you know what? Okay. Before I lay down the rest of this, there is a stone quarry over here that I can mine stone from, and we will use this to make foundation for us, because apparently I'm gonna need a lot of it. So one miner, and I think this is our stone quarry. There's like two little nodes of rocks here that we're not gonna use right now. Okay, how do I make a foundation? That's the question. It is made using steel and concrete. There's some steel here that's not being really used. Yeah, there's not really... The steel over here is not being used, really. Okay, so I think what I'll do is... We'll keep the iron ore here. Automatic piler. What is this? Oh, it stacks. When the power supply is sufficient, it will automatically stack 2 consecutive incoming cargo from the low port and output 1 stack cargo in the high port. Maximum cargo stack count is 4, so each one is like 4. Each one is 4. Okay, so if this one is full, I think I'm gonna have it assemble. We're gonna assemble. So this assembly over here is gonna be for steel girders. No. Do I not make steel girders from here? Where is steel? Oh, that's a smelter. Why did I think it was a... Why did I think it was a assembler? Because it feels like it might be for assembly. Okay. Girders. Medium factory. Reach a total power generation of 100 megawatts. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And then we need another smelter here, I think. And this will be for concrete slabs. And then we're just gonna feed this. And then how do we get the foundation? The foundation is in a assembler. That's what the assembler was for. Alright, so we have steel going from this side. And then we have concrete going from the other side. Yeah, it's morning in game right now. It's morning in game right now. And this is gonna be making concrete. No, foundation. Foundation. Okay, that's gonna take a while to make, so I'll let it do its thing. We'll just fill in the low-lying areas as we find them. But I think what I'm gonna do first though is just lay down all the solar panels as I can and then fill in the gaps afterwards. So let's go ahead and start this whole solar panel project. It's probably not gonna be a perfect equatorial... It's not gonna be a perfect equatorial solar panel thing because there's some stuff in the way, and I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I am just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, and we're gonna get rid of some of these, what do you call this, these wind turbines. Tab here. Can I put any solar panels here? One. There's only one I can put down there. Probably not worth it. That's probably not worth it. Okay, foundation. Then we'll put some solar panels here. I didn't say this was a perfect plan, but you know, it's gonna help. I think it's gonna help a little bit. So we get rid of this one. Solar panel. Oh yeah, we got foundation. Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down. Okay, and then there's this one lone solar panel over here that probably doesn't need to be there, so I'm gonna get rid of this. It's just in the way. It's just in the way. Alright. Let's see if I can get some more down here. It's a bit of a tight fit. It's a bit of a tight fit. High strength material. Oh wow, I'm learning stuff really quickly now because of the hash rate. Okay, so I need to put some more stuff in queue while we're at it. Maybe not. Okay, I'll go ahead and learn the mini fusion power generator for now, but I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. I'm just gonna learn it because I can. Satellite power distribution system. Using powerful magnetic fields, we can transmit power at larger areas. Okay, so these are like satellite power satellite power Tesla energy grids, something? I don't know. It sounds very cool though. So definitely gonna learn that. Gravitational wave refraction. We cannot learn this because we are waiting on strange matter. Strange matter. Miniature particle collider. Okay, we will need this. Let's go ahead and learn strange matter, and we'll also learn this, whatever this thing is. Looks like we can get a space warper, which is a consumable used to activated warp of mecha and logistic vessels. So we can like travel light years of distance now with it. Great. That's actually pretty interesting. Casimir crystal. We're not quite there yet. We do have a queue though. We do have a queue now. Okay, where am I? Where am I in this production of solar panels? No. Blueprint. We gotta use blueprints. Okay. No. Okay, so if it works perfectly, then it's going to just lay them down. Otherwise, I have to do a force correction. And it just places down what it can. That's a lot of water. I did not take this into consideration. Then there might be a lot of water in the way. Ooh, that could actually be bad for our project here. Time to terraform just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, hopefully. Man, it's like a whole ocean over there. That's not gonna be good for us. That's not gonna be good for us. Okay. Soil pile. Looks like I'm using soil to fill it in. Makes sense. Too close. I wonder if this is too close. Let's see. Let's put some foundation here and see if that's the case. If it is, then I have to adjust this. Yeah, let's adjust this one. We good here, or do I have to make this whole part of the ocean flat? Is that too much to ask? Possibly too much to ask. For the sake of my ambition, I will flatten this part of the planet. I feel bad doing this, to be honest. I really feel bad doing this. But it has to be done. It has to be done. Wait, I feel like something's overlapping. And I'm gonna go ahead and put a charging station here for me, because I feel like I'm gonna run out of batteries if I don't. Wow, a huge stretch of no issues. That's something. Okay, let's take this down and follow the line. Follow the line. I feel like I'm going to have, crap. Why did I slow down? Oh, okay. My battery's still okay. But it's slowly draining. Let's see. Charge. Right here. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of foundation left. Not a whole lot of foundation left, so this might be stalled for now. I'm hoping we get enough foundation, but we're not making a whole lot either from the other place. Let's see. Let me make sure. Let's look at our planet really quick. Let's see how much ground we've covered. So all the way from the research station. That's a nice set of solar panels. And I think we have barely covered half of this planet so far. And how many solar panels do I still have? A lot. I think the only thing stopping me now is the foundation. Let me just double check to see if I have foundation. Where's my foundation at, actually? Where is it? Where's the foundation? Where is it? Oh, I am in a completely different place. Maybe I should make this stone for foundation. Use the stone for foundation. Where actually is it? Oh, but to do foundation, I need some steel. That could be a problem. 216. Which is not a whole lot, but we'll make do somehow. Let's go this direction, because this has less water that we have to deal with. Ah! Don't do that. You're wasting foundation, don't do that. And I think that's gonna get in the way, so we'll just have to build around it. I'm kind of curious right now, though, what our... Ooh! We have enough solar panels to, like... We have enough solar panels to, like, generate more than double what our planet currently needs, which is great. Which is great. But we need more. We definitely need more. So I'll just fill in what I can, and then we'll either do the rest next time. We'll probably do the rest next time. I'll probably have to remove some solar panels from mining sites eventually. That's future me's problem right now. That's future me's problem. Collide with that other object. What other object? Correct it. Yeah. So all we have to do is walk. All we have to do is walk. Can we put some here? We'll probably put some here once the foundation's done. Okay, so we almost covered the entire planet. That's good. That's good. Let me get a Tesla tower, though. A charging station. Because I need it. I absolutely need it. Or maybe I just make one. I'll just make one. I may have to eventually move some of these solar panels around. Wait, why is there no battery here? Is it not connected to the grid? Am I not connected to the grid? Oh no. Oh no, my power. My power. My power's running out. Ah, okay. It probably is actually not connected to the grid, and that's a bad thing. Let me burn the fuel here. Oh, my batteries. My batteries are dying. If not dead. Probably actually dead. Lack of item. This building is taking up a lot of energy. That's what's happening right now. Okay, let's look at our handiwork. We have almost connected the line of solar panels, but we are so far from it. We are so far from it. I do need some battery here, so please give me some energy. Give me some energy to work with when the sun comes up. I needs it. We do have a lot of research to be done, and I don't know, I feel like there's really nothing left for me to do until the research is done, but we do have other planets that we could go to and make stuff off-site, so maybe for the next stream we'll do that. Because there's a lot of stuff I can make off-site at this point. Because we have resources in other planets to do so. Why are you not charging? You're searching for sun and you're not charging me because you're not connected to the grid? Let me just see why you're not connected to the grid. Is it because there's breaks here? It's probably because there's breaks here. And each one of these needs like a tower to be connected. So we need to give them towers. Are you connected yet? Okay, we're finally connected. Okay, let me just recharge really quick. I need to recharge. And hopefully we'll have some more stuff. Foundations? Yeah, we need to make some foundations to level the places with water so that we can put some solar panels on them. Because right now we just don't have we just don't have enough. And the foundation production is very very slow. So I might not be able to complete the solar panel project in today's stream. We will try. I'll give it like maybe 50 minutes at most, and then I gotta go sleep. Gotta go sleep. Okay, I think I have enough energy to check stuff out, so let's go. Are you anywhere close to connecting? Is that what's... Okay, so this one is connected. Okay, so that's why that's working. So we also have to make sure all the Tesla coils are connecting all this stuff. Alright, foundations. I have some foundations here. Do I have foundations? Not enough. Not enough. This is very slow. Okay, so it says it can make 45 per minute, but I'm just not making enough. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do with that. We're going to put another smelter here. And another splitter. And we're going to fix this routing. How many can you make? So 60 per minute. 60 per minute. And this needs like 3. So I need like 3 smelters. I'm also gonna go and take one of these wind turbines out because we don't need so many wind turbines anymore. We don't need so many wind turbines anymore. Ooh. Belts. Need more belts. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. And I need more sorters. Sorters, why you do this to me? And so we'll set some belts down. I can't really ram it in. Or maybe I can. We will try. At the very least, I can promise a little bit of spaghetti. Because that's what we do best. Towers. Okay, now we should have enough not concrete. Is this concrete? We should have enough stone bricks. I want to call it concrete because it kind of looks like it. We have enough stone bricks now that's keeping up with production here. So let me just make sure I can do all this stuff. 50% power generation, and we'll take down the solar panels later because we're not gonna need them, and it'll free up more space for other stuff. Okay. You know what? We'll leave that alone for now. We'll leave that alone for now. The main issue here is gonna be these big areas. And I used a lot of foundation already. Okay. That is a thing. Where is... I know I have a tower here. A charging tower. Did I take it? Do I have it on me? I have a... Okay, I have a charging tower on me. Good. And I should probably not be burning any more coal. Oh crap. Okay. The other side of this is over there. And for some reason they're on 2 separate lines. How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, ran out of material. So the lines are not meeting up for whatever reason, or maybe they are. I just need a whole lot more foundation now. But we're getting there, we're definitely getting there. If we can make the lines meet, I will say that's a success. Where are we? This is crystal plant number 241. We don't have that many, but let's pretend we do. Concrete. Concrete. Okay, it's not making it very fast. And now our steel production is also very slow. So we just need more steel. 20 per minute. So that means we need 3 of these. Okay. So we'll do 3. We'll do 3 of that. Am I doing this right? Wait, let me double check. How's this go again? How's this go? Feed into here, feed into here, feed into here. I just want to see how fast this is making steel ingots. I may supply it some, just so it goes at a decent clip. Okay, okay, one makes 60 per minute, so I can like split it into 3. And then it takes 3 steel ingots to make 1 beam. And that's why it's 20 per minute. Okay. So that's why it's slow. That's why it's slow. I'll have to do that later. I'll have to do that later. Okay, I'll try to make the lion's meat as much as possible, but I don't think I'll be able to like complete it during the stream. Or maybe what I can do is start taking down the wind turbines, and then hopefully by that time I'll have enough foundation to complete the rest of this. I'm hoping though that the wind, like getting rid of the wind turbines, is not going to screw me over. I'm hoping. Watch it actually do screw me over, because that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Be good here. Foundation 42. Oh, it uses... Oh, no. Does it? Let's see. If I do it here, it uses 9. If I do it here, it uses also 9. So maybe I need to be a little bit more strategic with my foundation usage. Yeah, probably need to be a little bit more strategic with that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's as good as I can get it for now. Let's go ahead and take down those wind turbines. I think our energy production should be good even without the wind turbines. If you look at the yellow line here in this circle, that means that shows how much we're consuming. That shows how much energy we're consuming, and honestly, I think it's pretty good. This might be overdoing it. This might be overdoing it, but that's okay. That's okay. I just need to start looking for wind turbines, take those down, replace them with some Tesla coils, and we'd be good. Hopefully it doesn't drop the energy grid too far down. I do need to also make some towers, because we will need those. Okay, are you all connected? Not really. Okay, we need to connect you. We need to connect you. Good. You're connected. May have to make a few more of those wireless stations too. Okay. Any more wind turbines around here? We just follow the power grid and we should be okay. Oh yeah, there's plenty of wind turbines here that we can remove. Just need to make sure everything is connected. We good? Power still good? 50%? Okay, that's good. I'm starting getting a little worried though that removing this is the wrong move. And we could probably use this to complement all the solar panels that we're using, but at the same time I just want them gone, because they take too much space. They just take way too much space. Are you being powered? Are you getting power? Because that's all we can really ask for, that you get some power. And it looks like it is. What is the power situation? Still at 50%, which is great. I wish I can reuse the wind turbines for something else, because I can't think of any place else that they'd be used in. Once you have solar panels, that pretty much solves half your problem. Space and energy. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Okay, and just we need to make sure to connect. And power is at 50%. I could lay down some more... What do you call it? I could lay down some more solar panels later. But I just want the equator for now, because that's gonna take care of most of our problems. I have a lot more wind turbines than I thought I did. A lot more than I thought. And we can disconnect that wireless tower. Are we all connected still? Because that's the main thing. I just want to make sure you're all still on the grid. If you're not on the grid, then that's a bad thing, because that means you're off the grid and you want to be on it. Okay, I think that takes care of most, if not all of them. And I have enough almost for 2 stacks. That's a lot. That's a lot of wind turbines. Did I get rid of all of them? I think I did. So everything else is being powered by hydrogen and solar panels, which helps. Oh, okay. So removing all those wind turbines, all 90 of them, which is almost 30 megawatts of power, probably was an issue, because a while ago we were at like 50%. We were at 50% satisfaction. No, 100% satisfaction and 50% consumption. So that's probably an issue. What I'll probably do now, since I see that, is lay back down the wind farms, except far away from everything else. So maybe we'll just have like a small wind farm out here, and it seems like I can't get rid of them. I cannot get rid of the wind farms, try as I might. And we'll just make blueprints out of this, because that's probably the easiest way to deal with it. Okay. This wind farm. Farm. Then this is building, turbines, save. Okay, and then we'll just make grids of them around here. It seems these can go along tropic lines. Maybe? Kind of. It's a little weird. I don't understand it myself. So I took them down only to lay them back down. What kind of sick joke is this? No, you don't like that because there's a different tropic line. Well, this is basically no man's land, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, 4 corners here. No? They don't like that? And you're picky. You're picky where you want to put them. Fine, we'll just have like wind farms all the way up here. I guess that's fine. It'll just complement everything else that we've done. Too close. Too close. Oh, my battery. Well, I mean, what else is this land going to be used for but energy production? May as well. May as well. You don't like it there, why? Okay. How about we do another set of blueprints for that area because it's getting tricky. No, not that one, not that one. Close this. Where do we want to make blueprints? Okay, this is no good. There's a lot of empty space here though. So maybe we can just start laying them down here one by one. After I took the time to take them all down, now we're laying them back down. At least we'll know they're all in one spot, and if I need to get rid of them for good, if I can get rid of them for good, then at least I know where they are, and then it'll be a lot easier to clean up. Be a lot easier to clean up. Too close. Is that still too close? No. You're good. You're good. You're good. We just have to do this one by one because the blueprints are starting to fail. Maybe if we have enough energy here, maybe we can transmit some of that energy to the other planet that's mining for us, but I think that planet is also good enough to provide its own energy just from solar power alone. We do have the technology right now to like transmit energy from one planet to another. We just haven't used it because there's no reason to. Wow, this is some mess. Okay, there's an oil well here. I don't want to get too close to it because we'll probably be using that for. We'll probably have some what do you call this? Some belts going through here eventually. Yeah, so I guess the only thing I did was rearrange where the wind turbines are. And I would rather have excess power than less. Okay, lack of item. Okay, use them all up. And our consumption is back down to 50%. So that means we cannot do this with solar power alone, at least not the way at least not the way I'm laying them out. Not the way I'm laying them out. Okay, where are the foundations at? I need a map. I need like I need something on the world map to show me you're making this here, you're making that over there, kind of thing. Because I don't have that. And I don't think 287 is going to be enough. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see if we can connect this. I really want to see this solar panel grid be connected. It is my dream for this stream today to connect to connect the world through solar panels. It may not happen. The foundation will decide that. We'll decide if this happens or not. Okay, let me see. Blueprints. Can we make some here? Okay, so we need foundation over here where that funky little spot is. Okay, let's lay some down. Oh, also over there. Easy enough fix. Oh, I wonder if I have to use... I wonder if I can use a blueprint for foundations. For some reason, I don't think I can. Okay, let's lay this down. Lay this down here, lay this down here. Take this tower with us because we're gonna need it. Oh! Oh! It's connecting! It's connecting! Connecting? Connecting? As close to connecting as we can get it. I think there's a little bit of a... There's a little bit of snafu somewhere down the line, but this is good enough. This is good enough. Nice. We have a near perfect solar panel in the equator. Near perfect. Not quite there, but it's near perfect. And that's a sight to behold. If you look, oh, you can't see the map. Let me get rid of the schematic here so you can see it. If you look at our mini-map down at the bottom, you can see this gigantic blue line just running down the center of the planet. And it's amazing. It is amazing. Now it's not fully connected because we do have all this other buildings and such in the way, but it's mostly connected, and I think that's all that matters. And our power generation right now is at 100, almost 150 megawatts at maximum, which is pretty darn great if you ask me. Pretty darn great. Okay, I think I need to queue up some more things before I forget. So we need to get this crystal thingy. Gravity matrix, I think, is a next step for research. Information matrix is also the next step. So let's go ahead and learn information matrix. And we will also do proliferator. I think after this we have mostly gotten all the research stuff. We have mostly gotten all the research stuff for the yellows. I think what I'll do off stream is probably have some of these research things fill. Like, I'm gonna have to learn the research stuff off stream just so, you know, it gets completed. I think what I'll do though is take a look at what we need for our next step of research, which is I think purple. Is it purple? Purple and green at the same time, or maybe just purple. Okay, it looks like for purple we need processor chips, which we are making already, and this particle. What is this? What is this? It looks like fiber optics, and fiber optics are, just so we know what it looks like. Where are fiber optics at? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. I think it's further up here. Particle technology. Oh, here's the fiber optics. Research complete. Okay, so we can make fiber optics now. We can make some fiber optics, it looks like. And what we need for fiber optics is carbon nanotubes, which looks like it needs graphene and it looks like it needs graphene and titanium ingots, which doesn't seem very difficult. It doesn't seem difficult, but we also have a bunch of crystal silicon that we're already making. It looks like we need more plastics, so we need to get more refineries up, but I kind of don't want them to do it on this planet. I think we have another planet we can go to. So we have the titanium planet all the way over here in this place, and it shows that we're mining titanium. There's a bunch of stone here, so if I wanted to make foundation, I could use this for foundation, because there's a lot of stone that we can use for that, as well as iron ore. But there is another planet that we have not visited yet, and we can either make production on this one, Atria 3, or we can make production on the other one, Atria 4. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Atria 4, let's take a quick look on what's going on this planet. It looks like it has a lot of copper ore. Not a whole lot of silicon. A lot of copper ore, a decent amount of iron. 5 million iron is pretty good. It has a lot of titanium. Some coal, so we can't do coal production for power here. Some wind, some solar. So maybe we make some more orbital stuff for the. Maybe we make some more orbital stuff for the gas planet and ship some hydrogen to this planet for power. Because I don't think we can really use solar panels here. It looks like wind is gonna have to be it, or like some combustibles that we just import hydrogen. But I want to start doing some production off planet. I need to double check what I need to do though. So I need to make plans on how to do this particle broadband thing, because we're going to be needing it for the purple cube production. And as soon as we get as soon as we can get that production up and running, the less we have to worry about making it as we go. Yeah, so it looks like we need processor chips and particle broadband. So I need to figure out how to make particle broadband, get them together, and figure out where to make stuff. I think we need more plastics. So, and I think the one planet that has the greatest amount of coal and crude oil. Okay, crude oil, we have 49.49 seconds here. How about the other planets? I don't think I checked that. So I know there's no crude oil on Atria 3, which is where we're mining the titanium. There's no crude oil there. How about Atria 4? No crude oil there either. Okay, so only this planet we can do crude oil in. Okay. Alright, I need to make plans for next stream then. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And I don't think I have to run this off stream, because the building we're going to be doing next stream is going to take up all this time. So we are going at a pretty good clip on research though. 420 hashes per second. I say that's pretty good. We have oh, it's a full research tower. Can I add more research towers to this? Let me just make one more or two more. I think I'll make two more research towers. See if we can stack them up. If we can, great. If we can't, that's okay too. We'll use them for some other stuff. I am kind of worried about my blue cube production here. Why it's slowing down quite a bit. So I think what I need to do is reorganize all of this stuff, make it a little bit more efficient. I just think I'm not making a whole lot of steel and copper. And this copper, oh, I almost forgot, this copper mine's about to be empty. So I need to write this down. Okay, fix copper mines. So blue cube production to do for next time, blue cube. Fix copper mines. Fix steel ingots, and then particle broadband. Figure that out. Okay, so 3 goals for next time. Should be pretty easy, but it's still gonna take time to put together. Because all I did today was basically clean up and convert some of our refineries to like organic production, organic crystal production, and look at this. It's still not quite enough. But we need to fix this one first because I only have so many cubes in storage, and once those cubes run out, then our production is gonna tank a lot. So it's already tanking, so I need to figure out how to fix this for later. Yeah, let me see if I can stack more research stuff. Oh, I can. I can stack 2 more. Will it go up to 2? Oh, yes, it can. Look at how tall this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a tall one. It's a very tall tower. It is almost as tall as our interstellar logistics station here. It looks like my titanium issues are not really that bad. We're getting a whole lot of titanium in. But this is great. I loved. You would love to see a full tower, and the full tower is 540 hashes. It looks like 540 hashes. So that's going pretty quickly. This next research, which is like 240k hashes, is going to take like 6 to 7 minutes. And if we're building, then the rest of this is also going to be pretty quick. I just need to make sure I get the blue cube stuff done. So save again, and then I'm going to figure some stuff out, how to improve this. We don't have a whole lot of blue cube production here because we don't need it. This makes it pretty quickly, so we don't need to make too much. Anyway, I'm going to end here for today. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed that stream. We got a lot of progress in today for just cleanup. Just cleanup and research. We got a lot of progress in. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. I'll be streaming again in a couple of days. And yeah, keep an eye out on that channel if you want to see what we're going to be doing. Please subscribe to the channel. If you're from Twitch, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. The link for that is in the About section. That is the main channel here. So yeah, just if you want to see what we're up to, subscribe to the main channel and click the notification bell, because that's how you're going to be able to see what we're doing. If you want to also subscribe to like follow me on Twitter, you can do that. I don't really post a schedule up there, but I will post announcements on when we go live over there. But yeah, one of the two. That way you can keep up. All right. Thank you all for coming again. Have a nice rest of your day and get some rest, please. Good night. I will too. Bye-bye.